Hey, how's it going, everyone? Make sure, yep. Make sure I was audible. Actually, it might be better if I'm not. Okay. This is a, well, new to me miniature game called Infinity. Infinity is a skirmish-based war game, meaning that instead of having an army with units where you're moving the whole unit, army stuff like tanks and planes and whatnot. Instead, we're looking at each model is its own unit. You control them individually in a fairly small board. Instead of being representing a battlefield, it's representing a smaller skirmish is the name. So every army is basically a spec ops unit of some kind. And sneaking around in cities trying to beat the phooey out of each other. And mine, I decided to play Assassin's Creed. Mine are the Assassins. So yes, that is the Arabic word assassin. Hey, what's up, Knight? It is the first Journey album with Steve Perry. I honestly forgot that he wasn't a part of Journey for a while. Oh dear, I have a love-hate relationship with Steve Perry. Amazing singer. Capital Jack. Though. There we go. There are my honest thoughts on him. The first few of these should be fairly easy. You can, it's I guess a little bit harder to see at the time. These are a lot of pieces, whereas some of these are just two. You know, that shouldn't be too terribly hard. You know what I forgot to bring with me though? Forgot to bring the box. You are missing an arm. Uh-oh. Which probably means that it's mixed in with the other stuff around here. Okay, we will do you last then. Perfect. Exactly how you want to start off your stream. No, it's fine. Some of these I don't need to reference it. They're pretty easy. There's only one way that this could go, for instance. Makes that simple. His voice is magic. Yes. My favorite voice in rock. Maybe my favorite male singer, period. It's up there. Hey, what's up, Luna? Just started up the video game journey. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, I have not finished that yet. It is locked away on my PlayStation, which is to say, you know, it's a console, so I want to get the TV set up for it. I don't have the TV set up for, oh yeah, you know. Luna has been asking me to play Bloodborne for a while. I'm sorry. We'll get to it at some point. I made the mistake of mentioning to my parents that I might be in need of a TV, which means that inevitably that's what my mom went Black Friday shopping for. Oh dear. You know. Have you not finished it? It's like 2 hours long? Because I did one session with Evangeline, which was with Evangeline, so you know, we kind of went all over the place and have not gotten back to it since. I just did a one stream of it. We'll get to it. Wait, hold on. Actually, now I may want to get out the box to be able to reference what Dude Buddy here is supposed to be looking like. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably pointed downwards. That seems to make sense. But I am going to send you all to the void here for just a quick moment. I promise, just a quick sec. And let me see. Is there anything else I need to go get? I might as well get the clippers while I'm at it, just in case. And I may take a moment to see if your other arm. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she. No, it looks like there's a spot for a second. Yep, there's a spot for a second arm. All right, it probably just got mixed in then. That would be me. Yep. Okay, I see where it goes. Okay, well, never mind. That's a 3-piece unit. Yee. I believe is the technical term. Yee. Alright. Hey, I'll be back in... where'd you go? In just a moment. easy, not too terribly long, I hope, maybe. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright. When they're all done, they should look like this. See? Assassins. Neat. Sneaky desert folks. They're pretty cool, I think. No, seriously, that one of the advantages that their army has is that they happen to have a lot of units that can impersonate other units. And in this game, you can't attack something that's an impersonator until your unit recognizes that it's an impersonator. I mean, it sounds really obvious, but functionally what that means is that you can get right up next to something, then attack when they're least able to do anything about it. Yeah, I mean, the player knows, so when it's their turn, they can try to get away, and they can attempt to discover it, albeit usually at something of a disadvantage. But, you know, it's at least you have the ability to do that. And you can send these one-man armies out. Probably going to die if you just send them in just to attack. Probably going to get wrecked. But you have that as an option. And you can get them into a really good position first. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. We'll do it. Ay. Neat. Oh, this is Lex Luthor, by the way. This guy. Just Lex Luthor. Bald dude. Is it metagaming frowned upon in tabletop? It depends on the group. It really does. It just depends on the group. Also, I don't know that that really counts as metagaming. It's one of the defining characteristics of the army. Sort of like if you're not playing it that way, then you're sort of hampering yourself. So it's sort of anti-metagaming to not do it. But yeah, it depends on your playgroup. Some people are not going to be keen on that. Some playgroups are exactly the other way around though. They will feel disrespected and won't want to play with you if you don't metagame, if you don't take it very seriously, because they're competitive people. I guess when it comes to this sort of thing, I tend to fall in between to start and then move towards the more competitive side. But I don't know, that's just, I'm a competitive person. Which I'm sure shocks you. I'm sure you never would have guessed that. Okay. Where does this go? Ah, there we are. Yeah, yep. Oh dear. There we are, perfect. Perfect. There we are, perfect. Nah, couldn't be. Here we go. Add a little bit too much so that it dries in 25 years. There's what you're supposed to know. Oh, by the way, I don't know how obvious this is. These are not made out of plastic or resin. These are metal miniatures, which has its pros and cons. The entire thing doesn't need a sprue. It comes as a handful of pieces, which is excellent. That's convenient. They're also quite durable for obvious reasons. When I say metal, I mean something nice and hard, not, well, you know, this game would be a lot more expensive if it were a soft metal like gold. Aluminum's pretty soft too, right? I don't actually know what they're made out of. Let's find out. It's not lead. I know it's not lead. That sounds really obvious, but it actually specifically states not made of. Lead-free product. There we go. But it doesn't say what it is. Made in Spain. Come to think of it, I'm having a hard time thinking of a war game that is made in the United States. At least a decently sized one. There may be something that is and I just don't know. One of those Star Wars or something like that. But of course all the Games Workshop stuff is made in the UK. Corvus Belli is in Spain. That's kind of neat. Here, Luna, here's a homework project for you. Make your own game over there. That way I can add a third country. No. Oh, I broke my rule. Never ever shorten the word country. Oops. Let's see. Then I can add a third country list. Although I remember one being from Germany, I can't remember what it is, so I won't count that. Dear. Yeah. Some words you are absolutely not supposed to cut yourself off while saying, especially on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Used to be able to say hi, Susan, but I honestly don't remember who the CEO of YouTube is anymore. It has been a while since I paid attention to that. Oh dear. So at some point I will find an extra piece that doesn't fit, doesn't go with the model that I have it set with, and hey, that'll be yours. Otherwise, they do actually have, what would you call it, a repacking policy. See, because they're metal miniatures, they're not a printed sprue, or the sprue that goes on the mold. These are molded, or cast in, what would you say, cast in molds, and then they are popped out. They seem to all go into a box, an area, and then whoever works there picks them out, puts them into a bag, puts the bag into a box, puts that box in another box, mails the box to myself, and smash it with a hammer. They put that in there. Well, it could be the case that they made a mistake and left a piece out. I only remember this bag containing 2, so it could be the case it's in one of the others here, or it could have only come with 2, and if that happens, you can actually, I think it's that you send a picture of it, and the picture has the product ID on it. There's a little card that comes in here that has the product number, and then they will send you another one. So that's really convenient. The game is not generally, it is a lot cheaper than something like 40k, so if you haven't gotten into anything before and you have a play group, this is probably easier to recommend. More complicated, so that's a pro and a con. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. It is definitely more complicated than 40k though. And by that I mean, whenever it comes around to your action, your turn, or your chance when you could act, there are more options that you have available. So, good thing in that you have more options, bad thing in that you have to remember more options. Although, usually it's the same few that come up over and over again. You know, obviously something like move is going to come up more often than hacking a device. Let's see. And then we just wait here for a while. We're doing them from easiest to hardest so that I can make the most progress, and I can show you the actual models themselves. No, I haven't gotten their bases yet. I'm going to wait to do that last. That goes at the end. Okay, buddy. I'm not sure if it's sliding down, but I think that we should be. Nailed it. I'm glad that's cemented. Yeah, you're going to actually need it, aren't you? Aren't you? Whale. Okay. Next is this chickadee. Let's see. She gets a gun. Well, you'd think that'd be obvious, but actually some here don't have guns. They just have swords or whatnot. One of the dudes in this pack. Frankly, the coolest looking one. The Desert Ninja over here. That's not his name, but that's totally his name. Doesn't have a gun, just... No, he might, but he's not holding it, at least. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant guy. Oh, there it goes. Alright, cool. Hopefully, that one will be fine. I'm actually going to leave that and move on to the next model for just a second. Let that dry first. I think this one had a wardrobe malfunction. Watch that be exactly what it's meant to look like, but no, it doesn't matter. It's being hidden by the gun anyway. The shirt doesn't hide very much. I have just convinced somebody to play this game simply because of that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ay ay ay. Ack. I'm not sick, I promise. Just sinus drainage, that's all. 'Tis the season, after all. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm trying to hold this in place while also getting the next piece ready, so that I can put all 3 pieces together at the same time, because if I put just 2 together, one with another first and not the third, I might accidentally put this piece in a spot that will not allow it to fit with super glue. It would be less than ideal, you can imagine. I think that we're fine though. But, you know. Nailed it. Hey. Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's alright. Put a dollop here. While it's not dry yet, I picked up a lot of... Evangeline has been on a painting kick. One thing that us playing 40k together has helped us discover is that Evangeline loves to paint. Something that she didn't know either prior. That's really cool. Oh goodness, now the whole thing falls apart. I rather like that. So I ended up picking a bunch of paint projects up for her. Alright, I'm just gonna set this down. Alright, so I'm going into work covered in super glue. That's going to be fun. No, actually, that will be kind of fun. I'll actually be wearing gloves. That's the reason. Just go in with gloves. That's supposed to be, yeah, that's supposed to be there. Something new she learned? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. She learned something more about herself. Hold, uh-oh. I was about to say hold still, but again, I trapped myself there. She had a great, the reason I've been gone for a bit is the combination of Thanksgiving and Evangeline's birthday. So, apologies for not streaming and for not putting up shorts, save for that one day. Just spending time with family. Good while I can. I'll get in there. While I can. So you never know. Alright, that should be fine. Nope, it's sagging. No? Okay. Are we good now? You give it enough time that it will dry in place, and then you want one reason to use a cutting board, I can set them down in funny positions like that, as long as they're small enough to fit into the groove. Something, get in the groove. Thrown off the Emperor's groove. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Okay, good. Supposed to do the other arm first, because this one doesn't have a slot into which the tab will fit, so it's kind of hard to know exactly what the orientation is supposed to be. This one does, so makes that a lot easier. Easier. Hey. And it's not even just model painting, although that is what most of it has been. And by model painting, I mean painting something that's already designed, already sculpted. So I'm including, for example, we got some ornaments for her that she has been painting for us. Stuff like that. I'm counting that as well. I mean, also just painting on canvas, too. Which has been really cool. she's having a harder time with that, which makes sense. It's more freeform. I can't say that I blame her, but it's been cool watching her try to figure it out. I think it is. Give this one. Probably give this one just a minute too, actually. All right, you. Which one are you? Not the guy with the katana. The guy with the katana. Oh, this is the guy with the katana, right? Wait. Huh. Okay. The ones wearing helmets, it's a little bit hard to tell who's who. Whoops. Well, I guess let's do the waist first. That probably makes more sense. Probably. Waste disposal area. The place where I pick everything up afterwards. Neat. Cool. Alright. Oh, and her favorite birthday gift. She said she had a couple. If you're in the Discord server, you saw the on the Tabletop Games channel when I finally posted a picture of a painted mini that I did, and it wasn't even the most, well, I guess it might have been the most prominent thing in the picture, but it was surrounded by her little Hello Kitty characters, the Sanrio characters. Neat! So, it was the don't talk to me or my cat or my frog or my penguin or my bunny or my whatever pom-pom purine is supposed to be. Dog. Custard dog. Purine is the Japanese word for custard, so I'm going with that. Alright. That should be solid enough, he says. Moments before regret? I mean, anyway. And then the other one was a little model of Eevee. Now this one's already colored, she doesn't have to paint it. Although in her case, she might really appreciate that. But yeah, she likes it too. Her name is Evangeline, of course, and Eevee. So she likes it. It's similar to her name. So that's as good a reason as any to like it, I suppose. You to fit. So there's a tiny problem. Remember I said I wanted to do all three together earlier? Yeah, well now there's a gap. I can try to use the glue to bridge the gap. I think that's what I'm going to do. It'll look a bit odd, but with painting on dried super glue, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, one other issue with metal miniatures is because they're not flexible and you can't melt them with something like plastic glue, sometimes there'll be little gaps in the cracks where they meet. It doesn't matter for, say for example for you, because your legs are going to be hidden by the rope anyway. It matters for your shoulder though, because there'll be a really prominent gap. There's not much I can do about up there. Alas. Alas. Okay, let me see, as this one will take a while. Try to get some work done on you. Which way do you go? I've listened to this way too many times. Oh, that's the head. Wait, no it does. Oh, wow. This is smaller than I thought. Good idea to go after this one next then, because the ones that take more, have more pieces would simply take more time to dry, of course. fortunate that in some cases, at least, after holding it for just a moment, I can simply put them down. That is convenient. And oh, I should note, there's a step that there are two steps actually that you are missing out on, because I have already cut out, so they come off of molds, of course, and sometimes there are little extras to the molds. The what would you call them? The strings that are attached to them, I guess, for lack of a better word, the strings. You cut those off first. You wouldn't think that those would appear because it's metal, but it happens. And then, aside from that, they are clean. They're washed with soap. That one Evangeline actually did for me. I wasn't particularly confident in her cutting the metal miniatures yet, of course. And, oh goodness. That's why you're not supposed to do both at the same time. And obviously they're not going to be ready to print, or to paint yet. Goodness. Get it back into place. You have to do one at a time. Alright, so that one is now in place. Supposed to do one at a time. Don't be a me. Hey, what's up, Night? The little extra plastic bits. Yep. Well, in this case, it's actually metal. It's I guess where it comes out of the mold, maybe. It's perhaps what's happening. I know that I'm not going to be able to show you on camera because the camera won't focus well enough, and all of these have them cut off anyway, so I have to get something else. But they're just little strings, little, not residue, ghibli bits, let's say, that you cut off of it. Alright, and how are you the one that ended up coming off, not the other? Go figure. Shouldn't have a range of motion, but it kind of does, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, that's done. Just hold it in place for 10 more minutes. Please no. Please, goodness no. He says as he lets it go. Man, why do I have any faith in myself? No. Alright. Uh-oh. See, case in point. Why do I have any faith in... No, it's alright. Here. I don't have any of the fast-acting stuff. Fast-acting adhesive. Super fast super glue. But even if I did, I'm not confident I would use it, because I'm not confident that I would be able to put it into a position I would feel is fine in time. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when I say it has a range of motion. I don't think it's supposed to have. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to tilt it like that. And you only get so many shots at this before you have to clean out the super glue. Doesn't look, it's not even. Alright. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Out. Luna says, so I went out for lunch with my mom's family, had some Eisbein? How do you pronounce that? Needed for mustard, though. Nailed it. Perfect. Oh, needed mustard, right? Not needed for it. Needed mustard. I don't know what that is. Something that needs mustard. Now, I am admittedly immediately wary when I hear needs and then it's a condiment that's common like that. Because, you know, American needs ketchup is kind of a trope where the rest of the world says that about us. But maybe it's something that does normally get mustard. I don't know what it is, so I don't know. You wouldn't get onto someone for saying a hot dog needs ketchup, for example. Or just I wouldn't think you would. Sounds, best I can tell, it sounds like a German food, but it might be something in your tongue. Let's see. I'm gonna hold it just a wee bit longer as a result, though. I don't want that to happen again. Oh dear. So this one is a Wobot. This is a drone. Well, no, this isn't a drone actually. Is it? Oh. I don't think so. I have drones. You won't see them today, but assuming this is not one. I do have drones. They don't tend to do very much on the battlefield, but they also don't cost very much as a result. Alright. A lot of people like eating it with mustard. It's not required. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, this time you stay, okay? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Okay, there we go. Please, please, please. Can I set you down yet? Well, if I can, it's going to be on this side. Oh, hold on. Let me do it. Let it do a headstand. Okay, hold on. Let me let it do a. Nailed it. It works. Apparently, anyway, it works. That could be part of your costume. I doubt it, though. It's sticking out a little too far. That. Oh, yeah. Time to work on the ninja. The desert ninja who don't need no gun. Strong, independent ninja who don't need no gun. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Neat. Alright, that's easy. Easy money. German? Okay. It looks like it would be. I mean, I'm trying to think if I know a word that is similar to that where I can take a part of it. Where's Rukalin or Jenny when you need them? I actually speak German. Can I tell you, it's definitely not something you would eat. Oh, fair enough. That means it has meat. Or is super sweet. Actually, it means one of those two. Either has meat or is super, super sweet. Exceedingly, sickeningly sweet. Oh dear. Like a mom on your first day back from college. Alright, I'm going to let that one go for a bit. Let that one dry. I genuinely don't remember which one this is. This one's on the top though, right? Oh, this might be Jetpack Dude. Okay, cool. Hi, Jetpack Dude. Yeah, Jetpack Dude is neat. Yeah, I like it. I may have heard this song a few too many times. I may have heard this entire album. I may have heard all of these albums a few too many times. Yep, that's how it fits. Alright. I used to think that super glued adhered so quickly, and then I started actually working with it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, there we go. And that one should be where it'll work on its own. Not being turned upside down or anything. Little bit of a range of motion here. The answer is it stands up on this, so it doesn't actually matter. Cool. Kill, dude. Like, whoa, man. Whoa. Dear. This one I will have to hold for a sec. Alright, which is good because I see people in chat. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? What's up? Oh, Nicholas, you might be able to help us out. Let's see, what was it called again? Luna said that she had something called Eisbein that needed mustard, that apparently sometimes people have with mustard. It says a lot of people like eating Eisbein? I don't know what, we think it might be German, so I don't know, but there you go. Oh, meat for the soup Pa always does? It's delicious. Oh, you already got there. You already beat me to it. Look at you. Look at you there. I'm talking about it while your comments on screen. Okay. Done in many things. Alright. Meat for the soup Pa Ma always does. I live in the South, so we say Pa Ma all the time. Alright, there we go. I do seriously live in the South, and that is my Southern accent. No. A double butter burger with cheese from Culver's. So you say butter burger. I'm assuming that means a burger with butter, but I almost wonder if that's a Butterfinger burger. And what that would taste like. Other than, once again, too sweet for me, probably. You know, confession, I don't know that I've ever eaten at Culver's. I know I've seen it before, but I don't know if I've ever actually eaten there. Word at least isn't Afrikaans. Afrikaans ein and German ein are completely different. Yes, pronunciations in Eisbein said with German. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Fried. All right. Buttered bun. Sometimes ask for extra butter. Okay. Hey, if they don't charge you more, you might as well, right? Oh dear. Your doctor may not appreciate that, but you only live once, right? Alright, where this guy gets a sword? Wait. Oh, like this. Yeah, he gets a sword. You idiot. We've all got swords. Apparently not all of us have guns, though. Okay, so that's how it fits. Nice and neat. Nicely and neatly. Okay. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm just going to get everything done on this side of the model before I move back to another one. Here in just a second. Had to play my first game of Commander in a while this past week, though. That was fun. Dear. There we go. I didn't win. It was one of those, Oh yeah, I hate politics. Why do I play EDH again? One of those kinds of games. It's alright. Very much a Wisconsin thing. Butter is a condiment. Yes. Live fast, die young. I'm not making it past 52. Dies at Area 52. Remember years ago that whole raid on Area 52 thing? Oh dear goodness. I know people actually went. I don't think they tried to raid it. I think it was just like a ha-ha funny, let's hang out in town and buy souvenirs thing. You're 52? Hey, I hope to be there one day. Here's to it. Right now, I am the age that Homer Simpson is. I don't feel like it because Homer has 3 hairs and a perpetual 5 o'clock shadow. But, oh dear. Good times. We saw an episode that was very much a product of its time. There was an episode in Season 2, Evangeline and I were watching, where Homer steps on the scale and he's 260 pounds. And unfortunately, my first thought was, we live in an age now where there's a show called My 600 Pound Life. 260 is quaint. Oh dear. And where the biggest on that show, I think, is 1,000 pounds. You will not be surprised to find that. Never mind. That person didn't make it. I'll leave it at that. Different topic now. Hey! Alright. Let's see. Wait, wasn't it Area 51? You're right. 51. Not Area 52. Me, I'm smart. Yeah. What's pounds and kilograms again? I think that it's 1 kilogram for every 2. It's about 2.1 pounds. Thereabouts. Actually, hold on. Let me find out a definite. 2.14 kilograms? kg lbs 2.2. It's 2.20462. Close enough. We don't speak. Luna says we don't speak American. I'm not speaking American. American. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Ta-da. Let's see. Yep, you somewhere. Wait, are you left-handed? Probably not, right? Oh, no, this one is left-handed. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Don't mind if you do. I'm doing that thing. I'm not left-handed, but I'm doing that thing where, left-handed people notice everyone who's left-handed, and if some left-handed people will point it out every single time it shows up on TV or whatnot. Yeah, I'm doing that. I find it neat. If you started playing games relatively recently, you won't know this. Recently meaning, starting with Skyward Sword. Link used to always be left-handed in the games. It was a big deal when he was not left-handed in Master Quest for Ocarina of Time. Master Quest being the revamped version of the base game. Greater difficulty, everything is mirrored. So the dungeons are mirrored, the map is mirrored, etc. Link is mirrored too, so Link goes from being left-handed to right-handed. Link fights with a sword and board. In the older games, the same way that I do, where that means that the sword is in the left hand and the shield is in the right, which makes for some interesting dynamics when you're doing HEMA. Speaking of, I never did post that short of me doing the sword fighting tournament at the Renaissance Fair this year. There's a small local Renaissance Fair, not the Georgia Renaissance Fair, not that big. There's a small one that goes on that had a sword fighting tournament, and I mean, yes, I won, but it wasn't exactly the stiffest competition. But still, I'll take it. It was one of those where I was the only one who knew what I was doing, so kind of just got it. times. I don't mean that to sound rude or anything. I genuinely am the only one that seemed to. Everyone else was fighting the way that you would expect someone with no training would fight if you just gave them the sword and said, go at it. And I abused this little thing called Tail Guard, which looks silly and is fun. Knight knows what that is. Or sometimes called tail stance. I forget what all names the manuscripts give it. Okay, so I can't quite get the wrist and the hand to connect. So I'm going to make a connection. There we go. Just add enough glue that I go into no. Oh, jeez. Seriously though, I'm pretty sure. There we are. There we are. Just trying to figure out what could give to make that work. Can't move too much, and the metal is actually getting in the way here. Oh goodness, I need you to please, for the love of sweet baby Jeebus. So you take a bingo card when you watch a T1 stream. You take a bingo card when I say sweet baby, and then you got the free space. Hey, what's up, Cara? Okay, coming. All right, jeez. Oh goodness, I missed a whole bunch. Hi, Cara, playing Infinity. Yup, you know what that is. Heck yeah, heck yeah. The American colony split from the UK about 1 century earlier. America would be to English, but Afrikaans is to Dutch. Okay. Wait, split earlier? I do not know my South African history, apparently. There we go. Oh, wait, we were just talking about the languages. I got you. Okay. 330 had a ham and mustard sandwich. Dude, is my game that I switched to when leaving Warhammer. I'm not leaving it, but I completely understand. Something I didn't mention earlier when I was describing the game is that this game, well, in addition, I did say it's a lot cheaper than Warhammer, but to be fair, that's really not saying much. But it also has a very lenient and accessible proxy policy, which is awesome. If you have, I don't remember how they worded it exactly, but it's something to the effect of if the base size of the model is the same, and if it's clear to the opponent that what you are playing is, if you make it clear to your opponent what it is, then you can proxy that piece. Even if it's something that's still in print. This isn't the thing's out of print, well, you can proxy that, sure. Now, even if it's in print, you can still do that. Heck yeah. That means that theoretically, if you find an opponent that's really nice to you and is more than cool with this, then you could have an army that consists of, say, X units, where X is however many are in you own X units, and none of them are what you want to play, but you just proxy all of them. Theoretically, you could do that. Don't. That might be a little bit rude, but you could if you needed to. Makes the game a lot more accessible. Yeah. Love the game. It's very easy to learn. I'm not even sure I would say it's easy to learn. He am smart. Cara am smart. Also, I missed some messages too. Let me get back to that real quick. Yeah. When I was younger, I assumed Homer's skin is 2 different colors. What? What? Homer's skin is 2 yellow and what? I guess green when he gets sick. We don't speak American non-language. Ask a physicist what pi is, 3.14. Mathematician, 3.14159, going forever. Ask an engineer, and he'll say, about 3. It's funny because the ones that practically need the most precision, like in the real world need the most precision, are the ones that say, close enough. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, jeez. 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, was his skin color. Oh, I got what you... No, there's an episode where he thinks he's about to die, so he goes around to his kids and tries to instill some life lessons in them beforehand. It's a sweet episode. And the lesson he teaches Bart how to shave, And as soon as he gets done shaving, camera pans down to Bart, comes back up to him, and his 5 o'clock shadow is back. Man, it's a great show, I think. Night is correct that it is not what it used to be. It is. I am glad to be able to see what it used to be, though. And you can too for the low price of not a Disney Plus subscription. Well, I think that's what it is now, but just go out and, yeah, you know. I'm sure there are places out there. The seas, weird Dutch is weird German. Austria is Swiss. Now wait a minute. In Austria and Switzerland, they do speak. It is still German, right? They're different dialects, but it is still German. Dutch is a different language entirely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. 17th century Dutch and let it evolve separately from core. Yep. Give it enough time, and it'll be even further. Well, it would be even further than that. But now that we're all international and standardization has occurred, it will probably be largely frozen. But to give a real-world example, let's see. In the place where people used to speak Latin, say Rome, they now speak Italian, a completely different language, in the same place. That's without even having to be separated. They in the same place. Oh dear. Oh dear. You don't accept that? Well, I mean, it is still. It may not feel like the same language sometimes. Dialects will do that, but if we're being, let me get my glasses. If we're being technical about, okay. No, let me just get everybody mad at me. I'm starting to run out of pieces that could be this thing's arm. So you go here. You are done. You are not. Yep, we are missing an arm for you, ma'am. Oh, jeez. I'd like to think that I'm wrong. Unfortunately, I'm not, unfortunately. But she's doing a force push with her other arm that doesn't exist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll go back and check to see if I've dropped it. The good news, I have lots of other pieces that I can put together today. You see in the description, there are 2 expansion packs and a fire team that I can put together as well. I might as well get this one stuck on. I guess no reason not to. The other piece doesn't connect to it, so I don't have to worry about having a 3-point connection. So we can just get this out of the way. I'll check to make sure I didn't drop it somewhere. But if it just didn't come in here, then it's a mispack, and I'll just request a replacement piece. Easy enough. Although, wait a minute, hold on. I didn't actually get these. You can buy them directly from Corvus Belli. Same way that with Warhammer, you can buy them directly from Games Workshop. That actually matters because with Corvus Belli, they have that mispack policy I mentioned. If you're missing a piece, you send the picture and the ID for the model, and they'll send it back to you. They'll send you the replacement. But I didn't buy them from Corvus Belli. I bought them third party from a company called War Arsenal. I don't know if they do that. I don't know. Oh dear. Technically correct, German is weird Proto-Germanic. Like I said, you can evolve a language in the same place. But yes, of the Romance languages, Italian's the closest to Latin, German is the closest to Proto-Germanic. There may be a reason that we call them that. Maybe. Well, okay, to be fair, in Germany it's not called German. You get the idea. You get it. You get me. And so on. Let me me be silly. You fit right in. No, no, no. Oh god, the piece is going to be moved out of the way. Well, whale. Whatever. It'll be a little bit misaligned. It's fine. It's broken. Okay, well, okay, so that solves that one. It just fell apart underneath the camera. Don't you love when that happens? I guess I'll be stuck on this one for a little bit longer anyway. And again, mind you, this is not the entire process. This is with some of it being cut out, being done off stream, the cleaning part being done off stream. Nevertheless, this is something that I might have done in a stream for a complete army. I say might with the utmost confidence. That's why I use the word might. As we all know, might is the most definite of words that we could use there. Well, and now we just hold it in place for 25 years. Give me just a sec. Is Infinity model like Warhammer building? What you did? Oh, so no, in a few different ways. Good question though. So for one, I guess the biggest difference, these are metal miniatures. You can probably tell a little bit just from as far away as you are. But let me just get this dripping with glue model right up to the camera, over the keyboard. This is a perfect idea. It's actually made out of metal, and that has a lot of implications. The obvious bits, right? I can't melt pieces with, say, plastic glue. I can only glue them together, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It means I don't have to worry about them being bent. This is more durable, and I don't have to worry about if you put on too much plastic cement and you melt the piece too much, I don't have to worry about that. Downsides. Oh, and upside as well. I think it just looks kind of cool, but that doesn't matter because you're painting them both anyway. Downsides, if it doesn't fit exactly, it doesn't, you're out of luck. You can't really reshape it. You can cut off of it, of course. It's not so hard that you can't use clippers to cut, but you can't reshape, say, a slot, for example, where your tab goes in, or the tab, or both. Ha ha ha. Yeah, let's see. It also doesn't come on a sprue, and it seems like mispacks happen with these, where they don't include a piece. I'm looking at you, Muyib, whichever one that is, whoever that is. Cinderella. All right, I'm just gonna come up with nicknames for them. That one is now Cinderella. Alright, don't worry about this yet. Get this guy's next stuff put on. Oh, this guy's doing that, you know that silly meme of the low tier god doing this? Oh no, he's doing this. This guy's doing that. Oh dear. Why? Because it's funny, that's why. Not that far back, surely. Whale? Oh, by the way, I mentioned this in the Discord server. If you're not already in, join the Discord server. We have fun over there. But I am, after the most recent bout of Tal nerfs, I have picked up a custodian army, which is to say I have picked up a combat patrol. That is a custodian army, okay. It actually is, if you build it as to max out points, that actually is over 1,000 points. yes, seriously, custodians are super efficient. It's kind of absurd. But really, you can buy... If you buy 3 custodian boxes, you are definitely over 2,000 points. And at some stores that will do discounts for you, or that are, you know, Amazon, you can buy an entire Warhammer 40k army for about 450 bucks. Just buy 3 combat patrols for Adeptus Custodes, and you're set. Hi, Discord. I just hold on now, because I know if I do not close that tab, I'm going to get people spamming on Discord just so they can keep making that sound happen. I know you people. Hold on. Yeah, instead of having the app, the Discord app, I have it on the browser sometimes, which is more convenient. But doesn't recognize streamer mode in the app. Streamer mode is enabled, usernames, all the jazz. Also, I can't use certain plugins. I can't use Foogies from the browser. It has to be from the app. We actually experienced that one time, Kara, where I was wondering why I couldn't get the Foogies to pull up. Turns out that was why. I have to use the app for it. You remember, you were there. Alright. On a moment. Alright. I will see the chat in just a dimmadang minute. Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay, you know what? That's cool. That works. Okay, let's see. Use a mending glue. Once it's set. Lock tight. Yeah, oh, that's true. Mending glue. I don't know that I've heard of that before. Mending glue. I've heard of there's that fast acting or quick reacting or whatever it's called glue agent, fast bonding agent, whatever. Super fast super glue, but it has the downside of, you know, being super fast. You better make sure you have it in place first. Have a code where you can order a missing piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I meant to say earlier. Little slips that come in the box. I'll need to figure out which one is which, but I will probably have to take advantage of that. That said, I'll check around again just to make absolutely sure that it didn't get just lost somewhere. Maybe it shouldn't still be in the bag, but just in case, something like that. Hey, the rats are here now. Nice! Need to plan on what shall bear the burden of my next rattling Warp Blaster. Warp Blaster, excuse me. Warp Blaster also sounds like a cool name. The answer is Master Splinter. I keep wanting to say Master Shredder. That's a different character. Okay, like Lego? They don't fit as well as Lego bricks do. Not quite that well. And indeed, sometimes they seem to have a bit of a range of motion, which may be intentional. That may be the upside. It may be what we're looking for, so that you have some flexibility with how you build it. Or maybe not. Alright, bud. Alright, I'm gonna need you to please, for the love of sweet goodness, it is not fitting in here. Cannot get it to go down. Alright. If it's in the right spot, then I should not see the tab in here at all. Alright. Ooh, good song. I mean, I could say that over and over again. I hope you like the music too. Mr. Splinter. One of these days, I will get to the point where I don't immediately think Shredder, or think, no, wait a minute, which one is it? And then, nah. That would require me actually watching Ninja Turtles again, for me to get them straight. Sure, I know me. Alright, let's see. Corvus Belli's pretty good. Yes, thank good. Now, like I said though, I got them from a third party. I got them from Warsaw, so I'm not sure if that will be an issue or not. They also had that right. What? I'm sorry. They had what right? Unfortunately, one of the joys of being a streamer is that you might not catch chat. So if you use a pronoun or an article without an antecedent, I don't necessarily know what that's referring to. In other words, what I'm saying is they had what right. Now, which Infinity armies do I find cool looking? I like the stealth ones, so Hassasins and Shasvasti I think are really cool. This is a game that lets me impersonate somebody else. There's a non-zero chance that I would play Imperial Agents in 40k if they didn't absolutely utterly suck. In every possible way. Tell me I'm wrong. No, they're barely an army. Their whole shtick, it seems to be that you can take some here and there in other Imperial armies to fill in some holes you might have. I'm going to be mature and not mention anything else about filling in. I mean, thighs are still sore from installing a washing machine a couple days ago and they're still sore? Ah. Taking a look at the you know what, Kara? That is the least surprising thing for me this season. So JSA is, I believe it's Japanese cessation or separatist army, something like that. The Japanese that broke away, Imperial Agents, the kill team army. Yes, admittedly. The oh, I'm playing Knights or Custodies, and I don't have anything that's good for standing on the home base and just screening. Just pick the police officers that are worth approximately no points. I'll take those. Yeah, that's their goal. That's their job. Or that's what it feels like anyway. Police officers. I don't actually know. The ones that come in the combat patrol that actually suck at everything they do, except for standing there. That's their one thing. How does this fit? Ah! Should be like this. Now, which side? Should be like this, he says. He thinks. Yep, that should be it. Do the other side first. Foist. There we are. You know, in retrospect... Wait, hold on. Something goes... Something went on. There's a little opening at the top here. Check to make sure there's nothing else that goes in there. Your arm. Your missing arm. Lieutenant Dan. Wait, that's legs. Okay, slightly different one. Sure, these Arbites will be perfect for defending this point perfectly in theme with my Warhound Titan. Hey, they just have to stand there and be numerous enough to scream for deep strike. That's all they have to do. They can get blown off the map immediately afterwards. And the cheaper they are, the more points you can put into the actual army that's actually doing something. Thankfully, I am pretty sure that Titans cannot deep strike. That said, I know that Imperial Knights can with the right stratagem or enhancement, so who even knows? Like, oh geez. Yeah, Knights are pretty cool. I know I say that they're Evangeline's army, and they are Evangeline's army, but I bought them, so yeah. I have to have at least some of a sunk cost fallacy here. I mean, what? Oh dear. Separatist. Is Count Dooku here? No, not exactly. I like to think that the lore is that the JSA, this is not at all lore accurate. The JSA looked around and saw like Visa and PayPal and MasterCard turning down payments for manga and saying, nah, forget this. We're just going to separate ourselves from the rest of the world. And lo and behold. No, seriously, there are payment processors that would do that. Although I think it's usually on websites that have No, no, I think it expanded past that. I don't know. I'm going to leave it to our resident VTuber here to vent about that at me. We'll get on and yap one of these days about it. That'll be fun. Hey! Legio Tempestor has a stratagem that allows you to... Of course it does. Of course. Titanicus, but no one will know. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah. That does sound incredibly silly. I would like to see that expanded way past... Oh, goodness. Yeah. Jeez. God. Now, to be fair, payment processors are not doing that because they're being prudes. I know that might sound like the opposite of what you'd expect to hear. They're not doing it because they're being prudes. They're doing it because they don't want to run afoul of the law in places like the United States. Without getting too much into politics, the last time that President Trump was in office, there was you remember a website called Craigslist? Where you would go and, I don't know, it's a super web 1.0 looking website where you'd go on and find like people giving stuff away for free or apartments for rent, or I don't know, find a group before Facebook existed. I don't know, weird stuff. It felt very organic, just random. I don't know how to describe Craigslist. Clearly I don't, but there was a section on there where you could try to, it's like a dating site sort of thing, locals in your area, but unironically, yeah. But not a scam ad. And that part does not exist, or at least certain parts of it. Sort of the more intimate parts of it don't exist anymore, because they were worried about running afoul of the revocation of Section 230 in the US. Basically, payment processors are worried about the same thing happening. Obviously, they have an incentive to accept money for stuff like that because it means more money for them. Card fees, they appreciate that. But they would rather lose a little bit of money than risk a potential lawsuit, is why they're doing that. It's not a problem with Visa, it's a problem with the government, or at least what they expect the government might do. So, there you go. There you go. Oh, by the way, Plague Doc is on Twitch, and that means I'm on Twitch as well, so if you would like to follow me on Twitch, it actually would help. It would help me reach there's a follower milestone, follower threshold I'm trying to get to. So if you are on Twitch as well, there's a link down in the description. You can go see me over there as well. That would actually be really helpful. I would appreciate that if you wouldn't mind, if you're not already subscribed or follow. Subscribe means something different on Twitch. You don't have to go subscribe to me on there. Actually, I don't even know if you can right now. If you're going to subscribe, do it on YouTube, please. I don't have anything set up for that on Twitch right now. On YouTube, I have the emotes and you can force me to do push-ups. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yes, you can force me to do push-ups. I know that stopped for a while I was sick. Frankly, that stopped for entirely too long. I should have been back at it again, but I got lazy. Whoops. Being sick is a fine reason to put it on pause, but you know. Bokhtar, that was before and Nicholas too, that was before you showed up. I used to do either 10 or 20 push-ups whenever I died in a Souls game, based on which game it was. It was Sekiro is the 20. Yeah, I stream on both. Hate doing sport, so I wouldn't force someone to do it because no. Well, I mean, if I'm saying you can, if it's fun, and hey, it's a good excuse for me to get in shape too. And hey, if it's fun, that's fine. That's fine. The limit is up to 50 push-ups at a given time. And some of you, Alden, Luna, are not cashing those in that you have. Oh dear. Sounds sweaty. If I do an Elden Ring, probably die because, oh man, I can't time my rolls. I did 10 push-ups every time I died to Melania. I did over 1,000 push-ups. Now, granted, I am that idiot that doesn't level health my first playthrough, so I was doing Melania where I would die in 1, maybe 2 hits. So don't be me. Hold on. Where does oh, that's where this goes. You know, as long as you're not me, as long as you're not him. Oh dear. As long as you're not him. Oh dear. I was watching a clip from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Actually, I was watching someone react to a clip from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX where Jaden has to fight against Don Zalug. And I remember that one because I played with that back in the day, back in ye olden days. And Don says that he summons Don Zalug to the field, and he knows that there's only one. And the way he knows, as he steps onto the field, is, I am him! And then 20 years later, that's a meme. He is in fact him. God, that show aged so well and so poorly at the same time. GX is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series to watch. Which is, I know, a controversial statement, but it's true. Alright, while I have a moment, let me see if I can fill that in with some glue, because there will be a gap here otherwise. I am him. Jeez. Alright, hold on a moment, if you don't mind. Alright, that's better. That's better. That's better. Alright. Good excuse to work at, yes. By the 10th of this month, 1,200 push-ups saved up. You can cash those in because it's only up to 50 at a time. Don't mean to alarm anyone. It's December already! Oh, it is for you. That's right. Time zones. What are time zones? How dare you? How dare you do this to us? No. No. Before I put your last arm on, let me see if I can finish the portal robot. That's what this is. There is a gap that's meant to be there. Huh. It looks like something's supposed to fill that gap. Maybe there is and I'm just... No, you go up here an arm. You go up here. Wait. This looks stupid, but no, this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't like it. Somehow, even though I know that this is correct because I'm looking at it right now, it looks different than the model on the package. You know what? I won't complain. I'm just going to say that the artist, the painter, pulled a mind trick. You know, it's like, oh, here's how I'll say it. It's like if you've gone to a restaurant, gone to a fast food place, and you see the burgers on the menu, and they look immaculate, they look like works of art, and then you say, you know what, I'll order that, that looks good, and then you order it, and it looks like hot garbage. Yeah, it's that effect. That's what's going on here. Exactly that. Thank you, Stream Elements. Happy first one. Soon to be Christmas. Hey, soon enough. Soon enough. Before you know it. Oh, before you know it. Luna says, I think I'll buy myself a couple bottles of wine, drown my woes on the day of Sol Invictus. Sol is sun, I'm sure. Invictus. So this is the summer solstice? Or is it the day after the summer solstice? Or winter solstice, excuse me. Oh, summer. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Who knows what we're doing? We're having a good old time, that's what. I should have asked, Cora, what were you streaming earlier? I missed what you were up to. What were you up to? You, yes, you, and so on. Hey. Alright, hold still, buddy. Oh, that's why. Oh, geez. It's not actually in the hole. Didn't get in the hole. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Hardy. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Hey! I know what I'm doing. Don't say it again. I think I've already burned my one your mom for the... Wait. I've burned my two... Alright, we're just gonna leave it there, actually. Nothing, it's a set... Ah! I know sometimes you do weekend collabs. Sometimes. But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I've burned my mom. Your mom. Alright. Should be... Yep, we point the gun forwards. Turns out that's the way to... Wait. Alright, so we don't have the same issue as last time. Oh dear. By the way, if you haven't already subscribed to Kara is a variety VTuber. I would appreciate if you would, but I'm sure he would appreciate it too, because when he gets to 500 subscribers on YouTube, there's a neat little thing about that. They give you more channel features. So one of them is you can do redirects, which is the YouTube equivalent of a Twitch raid, when you get to 500. So that would be kind of neat, schneat, be schneat. And let's see, what else? I think that's the threshold at which you can get super chats too, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it's different. I've been monetized since before the first apocalypse, so I don't actually remember. Although, something I learned recently, thanks to the hype system, so YouTube has different thresholds for what it considers a small creator, mid-sized creator, and a large creator. I used to be considered officially as in their correspondence, I used to be considered a mid-sized creator. Now, look at the subscriber count. That may not look very mid, haha, but that meant from 1,000 to 100,000 was the specific range that corresponded to being a mid-sized streamer, or mid-sized YouTuber, I should say. And that makes sense because that's between the monetization threshold and the first YouTube plaque. So that whole range counted as mid-size. Not anymore. In the way that they do it now, I know from the hype system, it gives me a small creator bonus. So now they consider me a small creator. Fair enough. Which means that the threshold has changed. Well, frankly, I have not grown past that threshold. Which is a me problem. Uh-oh, where did this go? YouTube calling you short. Hey. They're right, though. Oh, dear. Is this... this is how it's meant to look. My dude here is doing the, I guess some jutsu pose or something. Alright, buddy. I did say desert ninjas. Village hidden in the sand over here is what's going on. In before there's a Gara model, I'm sure. Despite being from a faction called Hockey Slum, we've got a really diverse cast of characters that are there, so I don't know, maybe there's a ginger. Kind of cool. Kind of neat. So the Insomniac Ginger. Gara. Oh dear. Alright. So everybody that is not missing a piece is done. Now, I know that my cam has a hard time focusing on something I bring close because it keeps wanting to focus on me. But maybe, sure, who like Bald Shrek, Jesus Christ. But, let me see if I can at least show them off a wee little bit. They might be fuzzy though. I think that if I stood up and went off camera, then I could get it to focus on them, but stand up, get down, stand up, get down. Right. Now, unfortunately, I do not know off the top of my head which is which. I can find out online. The contents of the entire box are in the description. It's the first box, the action pack. But which one is which, I don't remember off the top of my head. So, one sec. Good times. Good times. So then there's that guy. There's the Lex Luthor. Here, we're just gonna give them nicknames. I'll go back to the last guy. Lex Luthor, the actual Baldy Nicholas. Oh dear goodness. With the Yarek sword. He's doing this with his wrist. I'm not gonna make a joke about that. He does kind of have the Michael Jackson pose. I don't know. We'll come up with a nickname for this guy. I'll think of something. As I knock him down. Okay, you're not allowed to fall. You're not allowed to fall. Hey, it focused for 1 second and then it decided, nah, forget this. It does look like Doomslayer! Okay, yep, okay, never mind, it's Doomslayer. Now, this guy's not nearly as strong as Doomslayer, but hey! You know what? That works. Chick with a sniper rifle and a cape or a robe. I'm sure we can think of someone. As it decides if it wants to, maybe. Stick it in front of my face, see if that helps with it. Oh, it actually does. It seems to help it. Nope, never mind. Well, I thought I had something. Respect, Mr. John. His name is John, isn't it? Or is that just the John Dark Souls, John Elden Ring, John Bloodborne, John Liza P? No, he has an actual name, sort of, kind of. I never actually call him Pinocchio, but I mean it's Pinocchio. What are we calling you? Oh, who does she remind me of? Dang it. Ridley. Is that the name of... you've seen Alien, right? That chick? I'll see what it reminds me of. I think it's Ridley is her name. Something like that. Oh, and this is Sarah Connor. This is just Sarah Connor. I mean, it's super fuzzy. Oh, we had it for a sec. It's the hair. She's got the hair from the end of the first movie and the second. What are the robots in Portal? You know, the two in Portal 2 that you play in co-op that suck at everything and that totally get destroyed at the end? Carlo? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. He is Carlo, except he's not, but he totally is. Nameless puppet. You know what? If you're going to be nameless, I get to hold the name. Yeah, that nameless king from Dark Souls 3, and then we find out his name is Grin from Night Rain. Okay, so this one, I'm just going to come up with the cringiest Naruto ninja name, and that's who you are. He almost has an Akatsuki robe. You know, there was that one puppet Akatsuki. Nah. We gotta do worse than that. And then the one with the jetpack. Heck if I know. Oh. I'll think of something. I like the pose though. That's pretty cool. Hey. Think of a game where you're hovering around, and then the one that is missing an arm is Vegeta, because she has the scouter. You can't see it because it's fuzzy, but she has a scouter. Yeah, I don't know. Who else would that be? Hey Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? Alright, so I'm going to take a quick little break. This one will be a few minutes actually. see, I'll give me some time to search for this. I still can put these on their bases, and I'll need to do that at some point. But I can also go and find or add the other models. Let me go check the bag in which it came. Make sure that it came out of the bag. It would be a little unfortunate if you don't have an arm. The other arm is supposed to be holding the hand that's doing the force push. Stop! Hammer time. There we go. Actually, hold on. If I had the arm, this would be MC Hammer. That's who. All right. Right. Well, give me just a second. I'm going to look for your arm. Add the other stuff. In fact, I had 10 models here. There are 10 models left. So we can do the whole thing in one night. You have violated your mom. I did not. My Bill Clinton impression. I did not have relations with that woman. Oh dear. I'm going to argue about the definition of the word is. Skill issue. Something like that. Maybe. Wait, not having relations with it's a skill issue with that woman? Oh no. Oh, you know what? Whatever. Alright. I will see you all in just a wee bit. You will give me just a few minutes.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional-grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm back. I exist. I promise. Cross my heart. Oh, no. Hey, looky here. Alright. Unfortunately, unless it's mixed in with one of these, quite unlikely, but unless it is, I didn't see it. It's not in one of the previous ones. Oh, hi Twitch, thank you. Oh dear goodness. In League, uh-oh. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. Something's skill. You're the one that just said skill issue right now. No. I'm kidding. Ah, geez. Well, one issue with Twitch is all the spam, alas. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, so got the bases for them. One sec. Ooh, hello. And these are not even all the ones that I have. I mentioned that I had some remotes earlier. These are Camille. Oh yeah, they're green, so they might be a little bit translucent. Yeah, green screen and all. There's Ghazi Mutawiya, I believe is a doctor, but I wouldn't swear by. Wait, is this actually a force of? Oh, this one looks like it's multiple characters. It's not a single person. Neat. I'll have to figure this. Yeah, maybe I should have looked into this one too. Whoops. You can do that one as well. Can't tonight because I should clean them. I should scrub them first. Love green, best color. This is the, you know how orcs are green, but the purple ones are stealthy because have you ever seen a purple orc? Well, with a green screen, can you see a green orc? Actually, you can slightly sometimes. Sometimes the background fades like that. Sometimes the background goes away. And then sometimes it pops back in. There's Yara Haddad. I should probably show these off to the camera so people can actually see. I don't know her shtick, but I see a pistol. This is Hussein Al-Jabel. This is the master impersonator of the faction. So you can run this guy in onto your opponent's side of the board, and he can really do some carnage. That's going to be fun. That'll be the best way to do it. I have an IR, which there's an IR in here as well, but these are sort of the heavy infantry, I believe. They're pretty strong. They're really strong, actually. They can just they're your Rambo. They Rambo up the field for you. A Fiday for another impersonator. A war correspondent, a journalist. We have a journalist on board. And a Vicina mercenary doctor. Neat. So, oh, excuse me. If doctors are the ones that heal your biological units, engineers are the ones that heal the robots. Good times. Good times. Alright, hold on a sec. Oh goodness, I'll get something for the cough later on. I'll get it later this stream if I need to, but I'm going to try to get some more work done, get some more progress made. So I have them divided into tiers. This is the Expansion Pack Alpha, then Beta, then the Fire Team Alpha. And there is no Beta for that one. The Beta Expansion Pack was a pre-order that I got. And because it was a pre-order, my shipment didn't actually come through until the pre-order could come through as well. So even though I ordered them quite in advance, I didn't get anything until I got all of it. So that's part of why you're seeing this so late. One moment, please. Okay. Alright, so we'll do the expansion pack first. Expansion Alpha. Now this one has... These three are the Fiday with a boarding shotgun, which is you. Okay. Making sure. Fiday's the impersonator, so sneak up next to something, then pull out a shotgun point blank. Turns out that's probably pretty good. A Farzan with a boarding shotgun and a Lasiq with a viral rifle. So this is the rifle, so this is the Lasiq. Neat. Viral just means it's better against biological units, doesn't do anything to robots. It's pretty cool. It's efficient, I guess is a good way of putting it. Weapons that only work against some things tend to have the trade-off of being more efficient points-wise for the things that they can deal with. That's my understanding anyway. Alright. Make sure you are in good spot. Let's see. Love green, best color. A total skill issue and bad luck combined. Fair. Oh, well, perfect. Let me just drop it like it's hot. Here, let me hold. Alright, let's see. Where did that come from? Where did that go? Remember when you played Sekiro half a century ago? Favorite combat art? Ooh, I didn't use combat art very often. Was it the one that works like Raptor? Mist of the Raptor? Raptor of the Mist, whatever. That one was pretty good. The monk ones were cool. Kind of useless for the most part, but cool. The ones that just let you do hand-to-hand combat. If we cheat, we could say One Mind. I believe it's called, the one that you get from beating the Shura ending. But because that's after the Shura ending, it's only for New Game Plus. So it feels a little bit less useful. Oh, you know what? There's I forget the name of it, the spinning art where you hit twice. That was pretty. Mist Ravenfeather is a prosthetic tool. There's not a skill that does that too, right? Or combat art? I guess not. Yeah, if you're saying that, then I guess that the answer's no. Okay, fair enough. Oh, get your leg back on there. Peg Leg Pete, that's who this is. A little crazy with it. It's come off enough times, I say we go a little bit crazy with it now. The glue. Whirlwind Slash, yep, that's it. That one's quite useful. Simple. It's unassuming. You wouldn't assume, I suppose, that it would do all that much. Sounds like an Ash of War. Well, yep, some of them were converted into Ashes of War for Elden Ring. Elden Ring takes inspiration from the entire rest of their catalog, so that's to be expected, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to need you to hold still. Don't move. You got that? Okay. I'm going to make a little progress on you, then a little progress on you. PogChamp on you. Something, you can be my little PogChamp. Fine. Isn't that what she says? Fine. You can be my little PogChamp. Come here. Because the men only want one thing and it's disgusting. Fine, you can be my little PogChamp. The union of memes approves. PogChamp, yep. Oh, it's the fine. I couldn't remember what she said for the first word at first. It's fine. Fine. Oh dear goodness. Does not want to stay. The piece is rather heavy, so I guess that's to be expected. As long as I keep it like this, though, never mind, because it's still wanting to come up. Alright, fine. I'm just going to hold it for a bit. Thank you, Stream Elements. Hey, I may indeed have missed it accidentally. One Mind is your favorite? It is the most anime. It is really cool. I wish that it weren't locked behind New Game Plus, but then again, for balance reasons, maybe it should be. So, fair. Hold still, would you? You to please, for the love of sweet baby. Alright, pull out your bingo cards. Which one is it this time? The love of sweet baby Aunt Jemima. There we go. Everyone get that one right? Or mark that one on your bingo card? Nice, tiny little bit I can clip off here. Yep. I had an idea for another one to add to the list of sweet babies to randomly show up on stream. No, I'm not going to add Sweet Baby Ink. That one gets a pass. They do not pass go, they do not collect 200 just because they have Sweet Baby in their name. Cheaper than... Yes! Oh my goodness, so very much. For reference sake, I am picking up an Adeptus Custodes army, a Custodian army. It is, I think, pretty widely recognized as the most budget-friendly 40k army that you could play. Genuinely, I could buy up 3 combat patrols, and I would have, I could do 2 and I'd be pretty close to 2,000 points. 3 and I'm well over, and I actually have to start cutting. And a combat patrol, if you go and buy it, say, off Amazon or eBay, or certain retailers will actually do a discount too. My old stomping grounds at Tapstart Games, they do 15% off. Excellent. You can buy an entire 2,000 point army for about 450 bucks. That is... this did not cost me 450 bucks, and just between all of this, I have over an army. I think it's 300 points, so how many exactly you'll need depends on what you're playing, but it's about 15 models, thereabouts. I think there's something in the game that caps the number of units that you can put into a division, detachment, order, whatever it's called for your faction, and that's 15 currently in this edition. So 300 points, 15. This is 20 just off the action pack by itself is 10, but 2 expansion packs that each had 3, and the fire team, and that might have done me at 200. I could actually look and see. I would be surprised if that was 200. And then I got a bunch of other stuff too. So I got this little group as well of 4. I picked up 2 remotes. Now it turns out this is actually not the kind of remote I was looking for, but it's a good remote. They give orders at least. And then 6 characters, 6 individual. These all are group. Everything I've shown you so far comes in groups until we get to this is a single, this is a single. This would be the equivalent of, if you buy, if we're keeping it to Adeptus Custodes, this would be Valerian and Trajan Valor. Well, I guess Valerian comes in a pack with the sister, right? With the epic sister. Maybe Valerian comes on his own, but I'm only familiar with the box of 2. But you get the idea. See, none of them, because I just lie in my bed all day. Vacuum cleaner? Uh-oh, what did I miss? Which one is your favorite? I meant, oh, in a vacuum. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, one mind. Vacuum cleaner. Yeah, wanna know something funny? See more sunrises than I do sunsets because of when you get up. I mean, you would expect it to be the other way around because gamer. Who needs to wake up at the start of the day? Nah. Why would we ever do something like that? There is a reason. Okay. Maybe. Okay, surely that's right. Yeah. But yes, Devos, by a country mile, this is cheaper than 40k. I would say that a 2,000 point army, usually for most armies, is going to run you about $1,000 for 40k. I think that's probably pretty reasonable. An estimate. Hold on, I've got these mixed up. And that is, I would have a hard time spending $1,000 in this game. Especially given their proxy rule. Lets you run an awful lot. I did not bring the box for these as well. Oops. Alright, pretty clear how this one goes at least. I might have to bring the box for the other one though, for the shotgun. Maybe, just so that I know that I'm putting it in the right position. Hold on. Can I? Yep, there we go. Like that. That's how we do it. A little bit of a range of motion here. I'm going to put it down here so that it's easier to see the face. As you do. Don't wake up at the start of the day. I'm awake all night. all, and that means you get up after the sunset. Well, that might change too, because right now for you it's summer. So that means you're getting long days and short nights. That might change later. Gator. Wait, hold on, you're a student. No, it's... That can still be done. I was admittedly that student that would stay up all night in the dining hall, eating my fill while working on a project. May or may not have been last minute every time. No. I was good. Sometimes. Very, very occasionally, I was good. Yeah, you know. Actually, that's where my love of coffee began. Being in the dining hall at 2-something in the morning, presumably, or whenever it was, and being too lazy to make tea, and the coffee was already brewed, and then the rest was history. I had it, I loved it, and then the rest was history. Now imagine if that first cup was Folgers. No. Yes, okay, actually, we are allowed to diss Folgers in this household. We are absolutely entitled to diss Folgers. What color would your lightsaber be? No matter which would best match your personality? I don't know. I know that there's... Isn't it that Jedi choose the color of their saber? They make their own saber, right? And then what they choose ends up reflecting their personality. You could just pull a Samuel L. Jackson and say, no, if I'm going to be in this movie, I want mine to be different. But probably not. And then they retcon that into his lore, the reason behind his being different. Yeah. The L stands for lightsaber. The L actually stands for mother. It's Samuel L. Jackson. Yes, it does. Okay, so once again, having a bit of an issue where I can't quite get everything to fit as I think that it's supposed to. Here. A bit here. It's probably too much. We're going to have a bit too much coming out. That's not what she said. Okay. That's what she said. Jokes will continue until morale improves, and actually probably even after that. I guess my favorite color is blue. As for whether that matches my personality or not, I'm not sure. I think that I would be more likely to be inclined to be a calm, reactive fighter. And I imagine that blue works that way. Blue, like water, be water. Knights are blue and Guardians green. They don't choose the color. Crystal's colors influence. Okay, yep. They don't actively choose the color, but the crystal matches their personality. I think I got you now. I got you. Yeah. I gotcha. In order to make this fit on the wrist, there actually has to be a little bit of a gap in the shoulder blade, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. We can cover that up. It's all right. Didn't know. Yeah. I mean, in retrospect, yeah, it seems obvious. I should have known, but at the time, in the moment, kind of missed that. All right. Now, this one we said is the Lasiq. Is the one with the viral rifle, which I think that I probably should have around. Yep, Lasiq with viral rifle. There we go. That works. I'll need to keep these segregated because I'll need to reference the sheet there to know which one is which, and I will actually write down, hold on. I'll actually write down on the base, I think the base, I should be able to find a spot, the name of the model, so that I know. Because of the proxy rule, if I forget, it's not the end of the world. I'll still be able to, I'll still be able to play it as whatever I would like, but I would like to be able to reference them correctly. Even though the game has such a liberal proxy rule, I still want to, as best I can, play what is actually what's on the model. That said, when it comes to weapons, I'm probably not going to do that all the time. So for example, there are Fidays with boarding shotguns, there are Fidays with flamethrowers, there are Fidays with, I think they have a viral rifle as well. Other weapons, I'm not going to go out and buy a single, at least not yet, a Fiday for each different weapon. No, excuse me, 2 Fidays, because I can run 2 for each different weapon. No, probably not. I'm just going to say, hey, that looks like a shotgun. If you don't mind, that's a flamethrower. That sort of thing. Love green, person isn't green? Okay. Purple till I snapped and bled my crystal. No. No. You edgy teenager, you. No. Luna is not a teenager. Luna is edgy. How? No. No. Yes, I think you would agree. Oh dear. It's my model, so I can add too much glue and it'll be fine. This one feels like it's about to fall over. It's my money. I want. What? How's that go? You know the ad. It's my money and I want it now. I don't even know who the company is. I don't care to know. Just remember the ads being obnoxious. That's all. I want to say it was a reverse mortgage company or I don't know, something to do with loaning money out. A reverse mortgage is when you take out a loan on your house. You take out a mortgage, again, on your house. You use your house as collateral for the loan. If you can avoid it, please, for the love of sweet baby Juniper, there's another one for your bingo card. Ignore that, or don't do that. It is too easy for that to not work out. By the way, something I didn't point out earlier. The bases of these the bases are not the same as you would use in, say, like a game of 40k, for example. They actually have arrows on them, and a little indicator here showing which way it's facing. Because line of sight, or line of fire it's called in this game, does actually matter in Infinity. I see. I need to go get the... Okay, I'm gonna answer this. Not edgy, nor am I a teenager. You are edgy. Young adult with major depressive disorder. See? No. No. Also, we're friends, so I can pick on her. That's how this works. That's how... No. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go and get the box for these so that I can reference it when putting them together. So give me just a minute. That took longer than it needed to. I decided to be... yeah, I was one of those kids that would try to carry all the bags of groceries at once. Yeah. Yeah. That that worked out exactly as well as you imagined it did. Alright. Oh, hold on. Might help to see the other side. Yeet! Perfect. Just like that. Whoop. Alright, so here you three are. Alright, I got it. Reverse grip on that sword. Sure, why not? Alright, cool. Easy peasy, oomphy? What oomphy? Oh, what does... That's one of those... I know the vibe for the word, but I don't know the meaning. Person I'm close to? Friend? Comfy? To be around? Something like that. So I need to catch up really quickly. Oomphy. There we go. Oh dear. Oomphy. That would do. Official diagnosis, not Khajiit, unfortunately. I mean, wait, what? No. Luna has picked on me. Luna's been picking on me for playing a Khajiit in my first Skyrim playthrough. I wanted to be a stealthy character, and something about the... I don't remember what it was, but something in the description made me choose the Khajiit over the others. Oh. But it was neat. Neat Khajiit. Which means that when I get around to the other Elder Scrolls games, I'll probably not play a Khajiit. I think I am going to go with the, let's say, canonical. Oh, what's the... Like, geez, I'm having a brain fart right now. What's the name of the character in Morrowind? I mean, the... Nerevar. Canonical Nerevar. This doesn't look like the picture. Close enough. We'll say that's fine. That's fine. Wood Elf was right there. Yeah, but something about the description I remember made me think that. I don't know. I am usually of two minds when it comes to, I don't know, action RPGs like that. There is about a coin toss that I will play myself. I will play the character. I will try to make the character look like me, and roleplay it as if it were me, also known as trying not to die. And then there's a chance that I will go in the exact opposite direction, which is I think what I did in Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, where I just play a cat. I am, it turns out, not a cat. I do not need coin. Actually, I could always use coin. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute, hold on. Jeez, I'm gonna need you to dry right now. That's not what he's... Okay. Alright. Alright now. Yes. Oh, Nerevarine. Not Nerevar. Nerevar is what Dagoth calls you, but you are a Nerevarine. Nerevarine? I don't remember. But I do remember that Dagoth calls you Nerevar. And word endearment. Yeah, it's endearing. Umfimi is a term of endearment. That's right. Oh, endearment means, it means a positive term. It means something that you say to someone that indicates that you have a positive relationship towards them, not a negative relationship. So, for example, you know, I like you and I love you, I'm fond of you, I think you're cool, I think you're neat. Like, all of those are terms of endearment, but obviously some of those mean quite a greater degree than others. You are, okay, so Luna says you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of Induril Nerevar. That's why he's calling you Nerevar, because he's referring to you as the being that you're reincarnated, a reincarnation of. Okay. Okay. Whale. Whale. Look, I'm being silly again. Look at me. The Mr. Burns on the escalator. I am a big boy. He says it just like that. Alright. I'm not confident that that's dry yet, but I'm also confident you will not stand. He won't stand for this, he says as he lets him go. I have entirely too much faith in that. Alright. This guy's gun is pointing backwards. This is the reason I wanted to get the the image for it. I would not have guessed that that's how this guy is holding it. Although in retrospect, maybe I could have just from how it fits. I don't know that I would have. Yeah. Yep. Yup. There we go. Thank you for explaining. Hey, no worries, no worries. Hey. Hold still. There we go. Something like this. No. Oh, a little further away from me though, because the smell of super glue. God, I love the smell of super glue in the morning. Jedi Survivor now thought the sprinting and Oblivion remaster looked familiar. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Alright. Was that one of the changes that they made? As in, they didn't just revamp it for Oblivion Remake? They may have swiped it from something. So there's a game you may have heard of called Dark Souls. You may have heard of it a time or two. They had a remaster come out about 6 years later. I think it was 2017, if I remember correctly. And they didn't do very much. Neither company that remade the game did very much at all, unfortunately. And it shows. Kind of a lazy remaster, I hate to say. Whale. I sort of, I sort of imagine that the Oblivion remaster kind of worked like that, but I understand that it is more in the direction of a remake. As opposed to the Dark Souls barely redone. The best parts of the stream are the parts where I'm not talking. Don't worry, when I put myself down like that, I'm not taking it seriously, I'm just being silly. Don't worry, I don't actually believe my own anti-hype. Some of you, Luna, CJ, wouldn't let me. Let's see. That lazy remaster is the only reason I ever played Dark Souls. Fair. If you had an Xbox, you could play the original Dark Souls and just on an Xbox One, I should say, and then just have it backwards compatibility. If you had a PS4, that was how you played Dark Souls. And to be fair, if it's your first time, it's still Dark Souls. It's still a great game. It's just not a great remaster. That's all. It's disappointing, especially for PC players, I would say. But especially if you played the Switch version, you just played Dark Souls again. You're still at 30 FPS. You're still at 1080p. Although there's not as much Blighttown lag. It runs at 30, except in a few spots where it's not. It drops a bit, but it's not, 9 FPS again. Goodness. The joy of Blighttown. Lower Blighttown lag. Yeah, or just Blighttown lag period, but especially lower Blighttown. But they were able to do that by barely making it better than you're playing Dark Souls remastered. You're playing Dark Souls again. It's the Xbox version of Dark Souls, but on the Switch. It was actually done by a different studio, the Switch version. But it's Dark Souls on the go before the Steam Deck, so it had that going for it. Also, it was the most expensive. Well, no. When it first came out, it was not more expensive than the other consoles. Shortly thereafter, however, it became the most expensive console. So the worst version is the most expensive version. That's how the Switch has been. The example I like to show off the most is Doom 2016, where the worst version would be $40 consistently, and the base price for the other two for the longest time was $20. The Switch version, I think, has now... Here, let me check to make sure. But I think the Switch version has now come down. Doom 2016... Switch. Actually, 2016 might... Because the Switch version came out in 2017. Doom. Blank paid? Oh, because I have to do age verification. It doesn't let me go down to a negative year, so I'm not sure I can do that, but, let me put in a false age, say that I'm 35. Oh, it's on sale right now. Oh, yeah, okay, so they have it at 20 as the base price now. It had not been. I showed in the Discord server a screenshot of it being 40 still when the others were 20, but now its base price is 20, so that's good. When Christmas is here, didn't see it in Black Sales. Oh yeah, Black Friday, I gotcha. Wait, hold on, I missed some stuff. Forgot the name. Fallen Order. Yep, Fallen Order is right. Fallen Order is the one that I played for about 2 minutes, and then it's EA, right? They make you connect your account, and I did not do that. I stopped at the connect account side of it. I have a jailbroken PS4. I'll just play it on PS4 at some point, so that I don't have to worry about that, unless it makes you do it and the game forces you to be online. In which case, heck, EA. There we go. I'll play it at some point. First, but forgot the name. Heard at least the second. Wasn't very liked. It's not as well liked as the first one. Pretty good. Maybe wait till it's on sale. Yeah, fair. Hope it's good sale, but Christmas is here. Oh, when you said that, I thought you were talking about Doom or Dark Souls. Xbox One, never would have played Bloodborne, therefore never played Dark Souls. Oh, because you did it in that order. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Bloodborne did come out before Dark Souls Remastered. The only FromSoft game to come out on the PS4 before Bloodborne was Scholar of the First Sin, and it's also Scholar of the First Sin, which is not a bad game, but it is definitely the least accessible Souls game. If you're a new player, I hope that's not your first game, because it might actually put you off the whole series, the whole franchise. Genuinely, it is... It's designed for people that have already played Dark Souls 2, or played Souls games in general. The first area feels like what would be a mid to late game area in other Souls games. In terms of enemy quantity and placement. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't necessarily have to do this part right now. I'm going to, though. First ever Souls-like 2018 for the first time. Okay. I played it 2016 was the year that no, 2015, excuse me, I think it was the year that I played it. Would have been release year. And then played it on stream so much later that I had forgotten quite a good bit of it. Also, I had not done the DLC yet. I don't even think the DLC was out back then. And I had not done any of the Chalice dungeons. Not a single one. So those were all fresh too. Not particularly hard, but you know, they existed. Even now, I've only ever done the story Chalice dungeons because I don't have PlayStation Online. And also, since I have a jailbroken PS4s, I am never going to. Good times. I'm going to put entirely too much glue on here because there's a gap. It comes up like an arch, you see. Hey, Kara, are you still here by chance? I just said the word horses. You know exactly what I'm about to talk about. I'm gonna do an anti-splats and somehow convince you to get back into Musume. Humu nuku nuku. Humu humu nuku nuku wapuwa asume. The state fish of Hawaii is the humu humu nuku nuku wapuwa. Yes, yes. I have known that since I was a kid. Because we had a little, a toy, it was a board, and you pressed a button corresponding to that state, and it would give you facts about the state. And it would rotate them, and we would just spam Hawaii so that they would tell us that the state fish of Hawaii is the humu humu nuku nuku wapua'a. We just thought that was the funniest thing. I don't know how my parents are still sane. Had us for kids. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This is entirely too much. That's okay. Spread the glue, spread the love. Alright. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. Hey. Should be able to set you down now. Oh, right, super glue. My finger was stuck to it. I love it. It's fine. It's fine. It's neat. Alright. Yeah, the design for some of these pieces is amazing. Love it. Hey, that's fun. Oh, I see. Rev up those engines. Alright. I'm about to start squeezing blood out of a stone here. There's not that much left. conveniently, I still have another one right there. So you're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Something, blood in a stone. Out of a stone. Estonia. Alright, here we are. Oh dear. Do you know the glue named Uhu? I do not. Oh wait, is this did I just fall for a Uwu? You made me say Uwu or something like that? Because if so, got him. Lol, got him. And even if not, then pretend you did and say lol, got him. That works. Close enough. But no, I have not. I need to kind of hold this one in place. It's not staying still for me. For me. I'm glad that there are still 10 people watching. Hey folks, thank you. I appreciate you. If you're lurking, I appreciate you too. That's awesome. That is really cool. Good times. I don't have confidence that you are dry yet. But if you are, well, hey, that's the whole model done. I don't have confidence as I set it down. What's the order to do? Oh, by the way, you are done. So no, yet beta. We're on the beta. There's the IR. My little Rambo. Oh, I know which one you are. He is him. Okay. Perfect. Where did I move? Aha. The clippers. Alright. You are? Have a glue named Uhu in Germany. Name of a bird. Okay. Okay. That's pretty neat. I wonder what it looks like. I could look that up. While I have a second. Oh, I see the glue name. And as for Deboid, comes up as Eurasian eagle owl is what comes up for me. Eurasian eagle owl, species of eagle owl, a type of bird that resides in much of Eurasia. An eagle owl. I did not know that was a thing. I wonder if it's a misnomer, like how painted dogs are not actually dogs, or if there actually is, because I don't know the cladistics. What's the term? Well, the cladistics. I don't know the clades for eagles and owls to know if they had a common ancestor recently enough that that's actually not a misnomer. For reference sake, there are dog bears. There are bear dogs. Those are two different things. And that's because bears and dogs share a common ancestor relatively recently. By relatively recently, I'm talking in evolutionary terms, so not recently at all. Sorry. Pardon the, where's this going? Here's a great idea while the glue is drying. You know what? It's on Wikipedia. I know that because it's an owl on Wikipedia, it will have the taxonomic profile. So just look at that. Nope, get in there. That's what she said. Get in there. Ooh. Oh, you're not allowed to do that. You are definitely not allowed to swing. Perfect. You have to fit the gun in this guy's taco shell. Yeah, no, there's a... It looks like a taco shell this guy has. Well, okay, now that it fell apart, I kind of have to hurry. Put these back on. Now. Because again, it's super glue, so you don't have that many shots at it. Try to get my finger off of it, and my finger got stuck to it because, you know, glue. Jesus. Mercy. I learned that from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The best way to learn your theology. Okay, it's in place. I might be stuck. Oh, hey. I'm free. Let's see what time we have. Oh, okay. That's fine. That should be fine. Okay, good. Mismatch between lions and tigers. Oh. Okay, yes, now I do remember that because ligers exist. That's actually what the animal is called. A lion and a tiger that breed together are a liger. And if I remember correctly, I believe that the result is always infertile, although it might depend on male-female. Or whether it is male or female. There are ligers and there are tigons, or tyons. Luna can tell you that I have an unhealthy obsession with something that I know nowhere near enough about, which is cladistics. Study of clades, like taxonomy. Trying to remove a little piece here that I'm pretty sure is not supposed to be there. It's not. Here, I'll give it one more good try. One more good college try here. I just find it fascinating personally, that's all. Got into it by watching what would you say, a professional cladistics? I don't know what the term for someone who studies cladistics is. That piece underneath, but I'm also not careful. I run the risk of cutting something that's supposed to be there. Need some more narrow clippers in order to get in there, which I might not have. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on, I forgot. I have early work in the morning, so I actually don't have that much more time. To it. Alright, got it. Alright, cool. I'm going to hate painting in that area. This is why sometimes subassembly painting is neat. I learned the Greek mythology in Percy Jackson books. Imagine how it felt when I read the actual mythology. Oh no. I have a funny feeling that you would have a similar reaction to Marvel Norse mythology. Maybe. Oh, and of course, DC has Greek mythology and Wonder Woman and Company. She's in Amazon, after all. buddy. I need you to hold still, would you? Look me in the eye. Make sure it's dead on. I believe we are officially in squeezing blood out of a rock territory. All of Greek mythology, and then Zeus. Yep. If it can breed, it's the same species. Changed my mind. So there are a few different meanings of species, a few different what are called species concepts. One of them is, yes, if two things can breed, then they are the same species. But you could have some cases like lions and tigers where they are clearly not the same species. They have way too many differences between one another, but they can still interbreed with one another. Lions and tigers are further apart genetically from one another than humans and chimps. So if we just use if we just use can they breed together, one, I don't want to find out if humans and chimps can interbreed, but lions and tigers can do it. If we're more closely related, it kind of creates a little bit of an awkward conclusion there. You could use genetic similarity as another species concept, by the way. That's how far apart do you have to be from something in order to be considered a different species? The furthest human from any other human is only about 0.01%. Oh, excuse me, 0.1%. No, I think I said it correctly the first time. 0.01% different from one another. Genetically, the most distinct humans. And the nearest to a Neanderthal that we would have would be something like 0.3%. So we're 99.7% similar, but we're still different species. But we're able to interbreed with one another. Same thing with Denisovans, which I think were even more genetically distinct. Denisovans are another member of genus Homo that lived in a different part of the world, Southeast Asia, if I remember correctly. See, this is what I'm talking about. I like talking about this. You'll never guess. You got me on a roll. Pretty sure it was already tested. So the actual act itself is not necessarily the most conclusive of evidence, let's say. You could sort of force it to happen in a laboratory, is what I'm saying. I don't think anyone wants to see whether that can actually be done, though. Yeah, I don't, anyway. I certainly don't. I don't like the implications of that at all. I am going to be a scientific prude when it comes to that, and say, please, oh God, no. For the love of sweet baby Uncle Ben. There, write that on your bingo card. Who got bingo? Wait, I've answered for you. Yeah, with a free space, you could have bingo. What did I say the free space? I don't think I said what the free space was. Neanderthal just around my corner. A lot of time in that museum there. Yeah, wait a minute. Was a lot of times? Oh, a lot of yeah. You and I came from a similar part of the world. Our ancestry, my ancestry goes back to Europe. Obviously, you're there. So, unsurprisingly, we probably have, and I know that I have some Neanderthal DNA. It's not a whole lot. I'm not holding a record or anything, and no one has a lot of Neanderthal DNA anymore. I don't think that anyone ever had a lot, unless we go back to when Neanderthals were extant. But yeah, there you go. Neanderthals, like the other human subspecies that members of genus Homo that were extant with us, were at one point in their time inbreeding because their populations were so small. That's necessarily going to happen when your population gets small enough. you're going to have some inbreeding because your population is small. Neanderthals did, Denisovans did, even Homo sapiens did. We had a bottleneck event happen where our population got down to potentially not much more than, potentially just into 5 digits, maybe lower than that. Like for the whole species. So all humans are a little bit inbred. A little bit. I mean, very, 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 very slightly. Neanderthals had it worse. It could be because they had smaller tribe sizes. We don't know. It could be because at some point they weren't able to, you know, cross members from one tribe to another, which is a good way to make sure that you get someone genetically distinct from you. There we go. But obviously, on the way towards extinction, you're going to have issues with inbreeding, and Neanderthals were no exception. Just how it goes. That said, humans, even humans that did have some Neanderthal ancestry, did not, oh my god, fell off, plus L plus ratio, didn't experience negative side effects from that, potentially because obviously we're adding genetic diversity back into that pool. You know, I don't think I need to explain how that one works. Oh goodness, get on there. That's what she said. Alright, I should have just done one leg and then the other, but I am sort of running out of time, so I'm trying to hurry up. Right, before I check chat, give me just a moment. I'm going to see if I can do this again. This is the weirdest. The super glue is coming out white now. Not clear, white. That's not reassuring. Just hold it steady, he says as he lets go. That, Jesus. Okay, now. Alright. Oh, French! No offense, oh, I'm missing some. Already tested. Neanderthal just around my corner. A virus blood, my ancestors in the Dutch French region. That's true. Jay, please speak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. Yep. Oh, yep, you're right. Where's the microphone? Here, bring it closer to myself too. I'm sorry. I got into that. I wasn't projecting. I normally do. Okay. I don't know how much you heard or didn't hear, but I was talking about Neanderthals, so, didn't miss much, right? Nah. Okay. In the grander scheme of things, we're all related. Yes. On the cosmological scale, it's all nearby. Yes. Unironically, scale of 1 to big meteorite against the Earth. Yep. There's something we want to think about. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be all good. I'm going to let you wait for a while, buddy. I am not going to touch you yet. In the meantime, let me get some of these out. Some of these. That's true. That's true. Alright. Hey. Zero sum. Yep. Nasty. Oh goodness. Yep. Zeus. That Scopes has verified this claim. Scopes. Alright. What's that? Or Snopes. Is it Snopes? Snopes is the fact-checking group, I think. Good times. Yeah. At that point, I might as well just cut the mic off again. Here, I don't trust that. I'm going to add a bit more down here where the sun don't shine. I know it doesn't shine, I'm being silly. Well, I would. No. Ooh, oh goodness. Okay. I would and I will. Goodness, that's a lot. Spread love. Not where the sun don't shine. Alright, enough of that. Alright. Jeez. How do I even set this down? You don't. Let's get the Omni-Man. That's the neat thing. You don't. At least you're not supposed to. He says as he does it. Alright, the wings go up. And then this piece goes on afterwards. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright. Let's see how much I can squeeze out of this. Pretty soon I'm going to have to call it because I have work in the morning. I really shouldn't be staying up too late. Let me see if I can do both at the same time. A simple way of doing that. If I can hurry. Simple if I can hurry. If not, well, why not make it harder on ourselves? Okay, here we go. So get you in position. No one expects the Spanish in position. I'm sure that's what it's called. No one correct me on that. I mean, what? What? Oh, good lord. Alright, here we go. So it turns out I should have done this one first. Put this one in. Hurry before my finger sticks to it, like that. Perfect. Good, good, good. And then add some of these. Some of these. Some of these what? Okay. I think approximately nobody in my chat now does not know the answer to that. Should be asleep since a lot of times sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to say I may be in a. It's been a while since I've been diagnosed, and it's gotten not fixed but better. I'm trying to do better about my sleep. I'm an insomniac, but I'm trying to do better about my sleep schedule. I'm not taking medicine like I'm supposed to, but I just do the whole, give myself lead up, hopefully, turn off all electronics, except when I don't, but I should. Turn off all the, so turn off all the lights. I'm trying to do everything outside of medicine to help with that. And the reason I don't want to take medicine if I can help it, medicine is not a cure for insomnia currently, it's just a treatment, so you'll be on it for an indefinite amount of time, potentially your whole life. I'd rather not. If I can help it, I would rather not. Get on there. Something that doesn't cure it and has side effects, I would rather not. Doesn't mean it's not a good idea, though. I am not a doctor. And then just hold it still. Means I don't really have anyone to blame. Oh, this one's going to be a while. It's only standing on one foot, you see. So in order to set it down, I have to wait until it's dry. I can't balance it. had to visit an old game store of mine, being in the town that it was in. They moved to a bigger location. And granted, maybe I just came at a bad time, but it seemed dead at the moment, so it probably was that I just came at a bad time. They were playing a game, card game, presumably a tournament night, that wasn't one of the popular ones. I didn't even recognize it. So not like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or even one of the anime ones like One Piece. It was something I don't know, maybe it could have been something like Flesh and Blood? Maybe? Fine. That's the idea, I need you to hold on. If you would. See, unfortunately, this just turns into a photograph. What you're watching, this just turns into a photograph if I'm doing my job well. Especially since my head's off camera. Which is, you know, the best kind of stream. My head's off camera. No. Yes. Alright. Can't reach over for the mute button, so I'm not allowed to cough. Of course, as soon as I say that, now I feel one coming on. It's simple, just parry the cough. Alright. Oh god. Now my finger's stuck to it. It's a problem because getting my finger off of it might move it. Oh. Would you stay, buddy? If you'll stay, be good. Okay, that should be alright. Don't fall. Watching to see if it's drifting. It is. Glacially slowly, but it is drifting. IR with viral rifle. Nice. Oh, I need to get your other arm down first, actually. I know where this goes. I don't, but I'd like to think that. Oh, there it goes. Hey! So you sort of have to put it in blindly, because once you start putting it in there, it blocks your vision, so it's hard to know exactly where to put it. Oh! Of course, now, the leg that I had been gluing for so long, yeah, it's come undone again, because of course it has. Get you back in place. Just let me get this one, the one that is cooperating, gets to come first. There, lot bit. Oops. just hold in place. Hold your horses. Uh-oh. There's so much super glue that it's... And I caked it, and it's going to make it hard to get into position. But, I guess on the bright side, I can dig it open a little bit. I can dig it. This is from where it was coming out white for some reason. The super glue was not coming out clear. It was coming out white. Don't know what was going on with that. But it looks like it's better now. Do, 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 do. Yep. I've listened to this way too many times, if there is such a thing. Using the paper to absorb extra super glue, but also to stuff what's there further in. We like to stuff it further in. Alright, let's say that's fine. It better be fine. I guess while that's drying, worried about how long it's going to take for some of these to glue, so we can work on this. Make sure it's facing the direction that's indicated on the base. You don't have to, but it's advisable. Okay. Oh, thank you. Don't mind at all. Just chilling and having a conversation. Hey, thank you. Reading a web novel. What you reading? My Immortal. No. God, no. God help you if it were My Immortal. I wouldn't wish that on my... Okay, I might wish that on exactly my worst enemy. My Immortal is a super cringe fanfic, Harry Potter fanfic, but actually a little bit of everything fanfic. I don't pretend to understand. It's written so horribly that it had to be written intentionally that badly. It could not have been otherwise. Do not convince me otherwise. I refuse to believe. The moment, just some Chinese slop novel about cultivation because it's chill and laid back. Okay. It wasn't a web novel, but I read a Chinese... I don't know what you call a Chinese manga. Yeah, Korean it's manhwa, for instance. I don't know what the Chinese equivalent is. But, it was... Oh, what was the name? It was something that was introduced to me by one of those AI reading. No, sorry. It may not be AI. It may just be text-to-speech, actually. I guess I shouldn't immediately jump to AI. Text-to-speech, anime reading channels, manga reading channels. And then I went and actually read the actual thing. Totally legally. I mean, it's a Chinese manga. You're not going to get it very legally. In my defense. Your Honor, the Chinese. Alright, there we go. but Your Honor, I am taking food straight out of Xi Jinping's mouth. Oh yeah, this one shows up twice in the albums. Hey, isn't as bad as it can be. Pan-Oceania nomads have tiny little antennae that go onto the side of the heads. Oh, what did I say earlier to you? I said, Kara, if you're still here. What was it? Love these channels, see if it's worth a watch. Yep, me too. That's how I found out about solo leveling. Well before the actual animation came out. It's more chill because you actually don't have to read true. Although I can't really listen to the text-to-speech ones for long because I do not like listening to people that sound like this the whole time, except even more wooden, and they mispronounce words like woodin instead of wooden, or stuff like that. Oh, wait a minute. That might have actually been how I found out about Goblin Slayer too. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Goblin Slayer's not an isekai, but it's a fantasy anime, and I have a soft spot for both of those, isekai and high fantasy. To the point where even though that I know that a lot of the isekai genre is slop at this point, it's uninspired, I'd still try out. I still run into that wall. Wile E. Coyote runs into the wall that he paints for Roadrunner. I still do that, unfortunately. I will learn my lesson one of these days, and that is when I get enough bad ones in a row, maybe, but then there will be a good one that shows up and changes that. Some that are fantasy but aren't isekai would be Goblins. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, I got a gift. What? Oh, hi Dragoness. I'm sorry, you'll have to give me a moment to... I just stuck glue on here. Thank you. I think I know who one of my lurkers is. Hi there. I just got a gift. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright, I will see in just a wee moment. Hold on, let me mess up how long I've been holding this so that I can turn it, face a different way. There we go. Perfect. I might actually have to reapply the glue on it. Yeah, I should. Be a smart idea. Ooh, bit much. Yee. That Yee has a haircut. Me. What's a haircut? Oh, jeez. I don't believe in haircut. Alright, solo leveling is hot garbage. That's my understanding. I like the premise, but it's absolutely the kind of thing that you can't maintain for very long, unfortunately, and it should be pretty obvious as to why that is. But there you go. It makes Dragon Ball power scaling, not the actual power, but the power scaling, look silly. Downright juvenile by comparison. Alright, Dagoth AI voice is great. Yes, Dagoth and Joe Rogan talking about the skooma problem plaguing the nation. Oh dear. Or Dagoth having Nerevar come over and trying to get his what's it? Yeah, sun and moon, morning star. Look, Nerevar, I have to get my room clean for a date coming over today. Wouldn't show me a picture, but would show me and I don't know, what was it, like stocking socks. What do you mean a femboy? Dagother, I got news for you. I got news for you, buddy. Dear. Hearing Dagother say, quote, "These edibles ain't shit." Perfect. Oh, crap, I was supposed to go check out Lexi's gift to me. I'm sorry, Lexi, I am a dumb. Give me just one moment, please. Me, I'm a dumb. This one, I might be able to stand up. Oh! Perfect. Let me just wake everyone up. If you were listening, I'm sorry, if you were listening to the totally ASMR stream, totally, I apologize for just waking you up. You know, unironically, the videos would do better if I put ASMR in the tags. I'm not even sure it would be inaccurate. I'm not going for that specifically, but my normal voice is when I'm not trying to actively project. You know. You know. Okay. Did I hear Finbar? Where? Oh, goodness. You will find good company on my Discord server, which is down in the description. You should go check out my Discord server. Oh, jeez, goodness. Tucker Carlson interviews Dagon. Or what about immigration into... well, I guess it'd be... Where does Oblivion take place? I mean, more specifically, never mind. That's right, you did. Don't like ASMR, but you gotta chill. Oh, thank you. Kara says, it's a good premise, but at the end of the day, it's a rando dude going into a dungeon to solo level. It means it has to double down on that or break them all. Yep. And necessarily, you're going to reach a point where the main character has crept past every other character. And if not, then you get to a point where if this character is still more powerful than the solo leveler who's been doing this for forever, how have they not taken over the universe? The multiverse. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Alright, so the new gift is... I got another one! Stop it! Stop it! Sick! Okay, so there's two here. One is Buckshot Roulette, and I think we were talking, Kara, about doing a collab. I did not have Buckshot Roulette, as it turns out. I had a different game, one that Luna had recommended to me that was free and that would not show up on screen, so I didn't stream it. We'll get that figured out, Luna. We will, I promise. And then the other is called He Is Coming. This looks sick. I need to make sure that I say thank you to Alexi. Okay, so He Is Coming. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on, let me add this to my library. You're surely I don't have time, but we're going. You know what? We're gonna make time. We're gonna make time. So let me see. Go into this one. I'm in studio mode right now. Yay! Cool. And kill that one. And kill that one. And I mean, eeny, meeny, miny. I want to capture Steam. See, unlike Kara, I don't have it. Stop doing that! Stop it! Stop giving me stuff! Please! Alright, no, that's really cool, actually. That's really cool of you. Jeez, alright. I have it showing freaking Crab Game now. Nice. It's been showing Crab Game for forever. Okay, so let me pull it off studio mode. And now I should be able to switch on over. And you see... You hear nothing! You hear nothing! Okay, where's Steam, actually? No, seriously, where did Steam run off to? Maybe it's in window, not game capture, window capture. That might do it. Hey, there we are. Cool. Okay, so here's Crab Game. Hey, Kara, we should play Crab Game together. All right. Wait, we were talking about that earlier today? Question mark? Yesterday? Didn't know what it was like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was actually about to show what you had gotten. So it got me. So He Is Coming. I saw this. I stuck it on my wish list. This looks super cool. So it's a roguelike where we were just talking about fantasy and isekais. This is one where you go and become stronger to kill the Demon King. The Demon King will come up in a certain amount of time, if I remember correctly, and in the meantime, you need to try to make yourself as strong as you can. So beat bosses, collect power-ups, all that jazz. This looks really cool. This looks like my kind of game. Deep in the forgotten corners of the world, a dark force stirs. The Demon King rises once more. Sharpen your wits. Seek out powerful artifacts. The snail, fucking snail. Like in all those medieval art, in the medieval art where they're fighting a monster and it's a snail. I love that. I love it so much. Sharpen your wits, seek out powerful artifacts, stand firm in the face of apocalypse in this roguelite RPG auto battler. Okay, think from the same people as Loop Hero. It may very well be. Developer Chronicle? And the answer is, well, not under new releases. Let's just look for all? Oh, still showing. Maybe not. Oh, too far. Crab Game! Maybe not. Let me look at the publisher and see if that does it. I have it set so that I won't accidentally see something that's not safe for work. So I changed it specifically so that I could show Steam on here every now and then. That's really cool of you, but thank you very much. Elf wanted to play Slime Rancher. It was on that list. I asked about that in the Discord server, asking people's opinions on it, and I got, yeah, it's a pretty good game. Cozy, chill, pretty good. Did you get that one to me too? My card is better. Okay, okay. I know you know me, and I know you know that I like card games. So, and roguelikes. That is cool. It is you're on the yeah, you're on the playground. You're a kid on the playground playing with sticker cards. Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? Thank you. Celebrate. I should have seen that. You know what? I should have seen that one coming. Jeez. I have well exceeded my quota of jokes that I can make whenever I say the word coming. So I'm going to stop right in a few seconds. Haha, that's what she said. Okay, there we go. Now then. There we go. Yes. Thank you. Okay, well, now let me add that to the backlog of gifted games to play. I will too. I know I will. He Is Coming was probably the one of those that I wanted to play the most. I did not buy anything during, well, okay, not for me. I bought for Evangeline, but I didn't buy anything for me during Black Friday because I'm saving up for the Christmas sale, the winter sale. Because that one you get cards or whatnot for them. So I will, and usually the discounts are better. So I'll be patient. But thank you. That's all I got though. Heading out, go back to work on my animation. Hey, feel free to show off your progress in the Discord server, which I will say again. Link down in the description. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's really cool. Oh, you know what? Slime Rancher is also something that, to be fair, Evangeline's 100% of her thoughts on it are, oh, that looks cute. But that's something that she might play as well. My understanding is it would be fine for her. So, thank you. Thank you very much, Lexi. Oh, goodness. I really do appreciate it. That's cool. That is cool. Seeing all these people gifting you guys makes me really want to gift you. Oh, God. No! Stop it! Stop it! Gift one to Evangeline. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. My wish list is... Her wish list, I think, is closer to just what... You know how my wish list has stuff that I want and also has, oh, I'll keep this on here until the next sale comes up, and if it's cheap, I'll buy it. So it's not just stuff I really, really, really want. It's also, yeah, I'll keep this stuff around. Hers is mostly that. It's much more in the stuff I want direction. What I'm saying is buy something for her. I actually think you might be friends with Evangeline on Steam. Go buy something for her. She would appreciate it. That would be cool. That would be really cool. She needs it more than, well, not need. Neither of us need it, but you know what I mean. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. We'll throw something her way too. Good times. Good. Oh, hold on. It would be good if I switched back over. Oh, I'm bigger. I'm bigger now. Hey. Well, there we go. Catch it when you play Slime Rancher when you don't stream. Does not have co-op. So there were two games that were already gifted to me earlier that I need to get around to before, sorry Lexi, before that, which is CJ gifted me Expedition 33 and Anne gifted me Hades 2, and right now the two games that I'm working on right now, the main game, are Hollow Knight Silksong, which was gifted by Pop, and Balatro, which was gifted by Non. You may notice a theme here. If you want to get me to play a game, gift it to me. It's why I haven't gotten around to Baldur's Gate 3 and Armored Core 6. Expedition is a long game. Yes, it's Persona long, I understand. But I've played Persona 4 and 5. Also gifted to, well, one of those. No, Persona 5 was gifted by Dustrat. Persona 4 might have been gifted by Rukulin. It's been so long I don't remember, but that sounds like her. That sounds about right. Presented by Humblebun. True. While you have Steam open, give Wizard of Legend. Hey, is it really? Yep. So one of my affiliates is Humble Bundle. There's a link down in the description. If you ever want to pick up bundles of games for cheap, and part of it goes to charity, and part of it helps out the channel, that would actually be really cool. That's a way to do it. Wizard of Legend. I should know that one. It sounds familiar. It'll be one of those as soon as I see it. Ah, yeah, that thing. Right there. Yeah, that one. You know the one. I know the one. Oh, turned it the wrong way. Look, I know exactly what I'm doing. I am not him. Wait. Alright, we'll pretend that this is enough. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely enough because I just dropped you and you're still on it, so yeah. Dang. Okay. Well, don't mind if you do, actually. I might need to put a little bit more, though, because yeah, let's do that. Let me just mess it up really quickly. So there's a big foot and a small foot. Obviously, the big foot has more glue. Because I put it on the wrong way, though, I had to turn it around, so the big was where the small was where the big was. In other words, I took a lot of glue off of it. Yeah, as you do. I have work in the morning. Not that you would know. Well, I need to finish this. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be playing a game of Infinity. That's part of why I'm doing all this now. Over with my good friend who got me into the game. Alright, get my little ninja over here. Desert Ninja. He is him. Hey. I like this dude. It's so stupid, the pose, but I love it. The pose is, however, incredibly stupid. I was that high school kid that sometimes ran with my arms back. Like, I ran in cross country and track, and obviously I didn't there, but, you know, just running around being silly. Yeah, I was that kid. I was cringe. I am, in fact, still cringe. Oh dear. Am, in fact, still cringe. This surprises no one. Oh. Hey, what's up, Mira? Hey, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? I would say hi to Mira. Mira is normally a Twitch streamer. She and I have done a couple of collabs now, I think. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Oh no, I wasn't there for Peak. That was when life happened. So I think we've only done one collab. We should fix that. Hey, good to see you. Piwo introduced me to Mira, which may or may not mean that we have Piwo coming up. Good indie game? What genre? It's a roguelike. Okay, that's right. It's that kid that never cared for logic and discussions and pissed off a lot of Uh-oh. I would be one of the people getting pissed off. I know. Was funny though. Mira? Yep. There we go. Mira is a lobster. You'll never guess. Never ever guess. Oh, sorry. That's right. Mira is actually on Twitch right now, so you can't see if you're on the YouTube side. Whoops. Oh, okay. One of these days I'll figure out how to get it set up where the Twitch and YouTube can read each other. Mira is in fact a cooked lobster VTuber. Yeah, cooked? Wait. Mira is cooked? Uh-oh, Mira is cooked. Lol. So up to YouTube. Hey, that'll work. Whatever's good. I saw that you followed me on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much. I saw you did that about a week ago, I think it was. Oh, as it falls over. Perfect. This is the best kind of T1 stream, by the way, where no one can see my face. Stream Elements works well. So does True. Well, Stream Elements is what I'm using, but it doesn't show up in... it's showing up on screen, but it's not showing up... Actually, Twitch is not showing up on screen. I need to figure out how to get it to work then. Caster Labs. I was going to try to do... what's it called? It starts with A and it's a 5-letter word. A multi-stream. But while that's good for sending to each platform, it doesn't have built-in stream support. At least not that I'm aware of, so I haven't gone for it just yet. So well. Lobster! I hate it. Oh god, yeah. I've shown Mira the joy of Elden Ring lobsters. Yeah! Yep! 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 Lobsters are the most powerful enemy in Elden Ring. Mira is the most powerful enemy in Elden Ring. Jeez. Oh goodness. I'm getting bodied in my favorite game. Oh, that's a wobbled. I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game, and it's a lobster. Yeah, lobsters are the 420 no-scopers in Elden Ring. It's great. Hits you from freaking across Liurnia. Oh dear goodness. Oh yeah, if you ever get a chance to play Elden Ring, you should totally play Elden Ring. It's great. It's fantastic. I may or may not be saving up to give a whole bunch of people, Kara, Elden Ring, Piwo, when the winter sale comes out, possibly Mira. Because I've been waiting to get it on sale. Especially if I'm going to get a bunch of copies for people. See, I return the favor. I return the gifts. I can't gift Elden Ring to Lexi though, because it turns out she already plays it. That's part of how we met. Hey. I'm surprised that you are balancing as well as you are, bud. That should not be. Oh, goodness. Hopefully beginning of... Hey! In January? Nice! Not if I get it first. Okay, you should. And get it on PC, please, and then we can jam together. That would be sick. Why did I switch hand? Oh, whatever. For whatever reason, I use the clippers with my left. I guess because I do that so much when I'm working on the 40k models. If you were to get into a tabletop game, Mira, I believe that approximately everyone here is going to try to convince you not to do 40k, but to do something like Infinity. Or one-page rules. But that's kind of cheating, because that's model agnostic. Infinity is fun, but more so it has a really good, it's more accessible financially, and they have a proxy rule that you can use. So if you don't have the specific model, the way that I like to summarize it is, as long as you're close enough and you let the opponent know, you're good. You don't have to have a specific one. It's neat. Okay, maybe Plague Doc, if Plague Doc is still here. Maybe I can actually check to see. Plague Doc might actually still be here. Yeah, if Plague Doc might try to say, play Age of Sigmar. Which, yeah, fair enough. Also good. Got a budget for it, get it on Steam. Steam. Dungeons & Dragons, if that counts. It's not the same kind of tabletop game. One's a war game, the other's a dungeon crawler, but still, that's cool. Also, both work on Tabletop Simulator if you have that. I know Kara does, I do. Piwo has Tabletop, I think. Splats does. I guess I could just go on Steam and look at my friends to see who all has it, of the people who have their library accessible. I cannot get this under your foot. I believe I have officially squeezed all of the blood I can out of this stone. Nope, there's still more. But wait, there's more! But I'm not done yet. Okay, sure, okay. Who here is old enough to know that? Kara, Knight, if he's still here? Mira on YouTube, that's right, Mira on YouTube. Mira doesn't multi-stream, but is on YouTube. I believe you have a hard time with the multi-streaming because Steam Deck? Unless you use a service like Stream Elements that will do it for you, basically. Almost done. I just have the fire team, and then I will be done. This one. This one. Oh, we're starting off with the dude with the rocket launcher. Let's go. We get this soldier. We get the TF2 soldier to begin. Where does this thing go? Oh, okay. Hold on. I almost want to... Unfortunately, one downside of them being metal is I can't do something silly like make it point down because TF2 soldier. That would be fun. That would be funny. Don't multi-stream yet. Once you get the PC... Hey, excellent. Yeah, if you can, you should. It is good to be able to get people from multiple platforms. Yeah, of course. Of course. If you're trying to make streaming a full-time gig, then it helps to not be nerfing yourself. And usually, one platform is kind of a nerf. Usually. I started on YouTube. I was just streaming on YouTube for the longest time, and then decided to stop being lazy and actually learn how to multi-stream. And I'm still not there yet, as you can tell. Oh dear. Alright, how much more? Yep, there's still more. What's that? Get the oil and flour that never ends. I'm not Elijah. I'm Elijah. Okay. There. I would say that's your one joke, but I don't believe that qualifies. That actually qualifies as something that defies the Geneva Convention. You know what? Heck it. I have work in the morning. Heck it. We are getting this done. I believe I've used that one way too many times. Nope, we're not going to say it. Also, she said. There we go. Okay. See, I can either get the shoulder in place or the wrist, but I cannot seem to get both to work. So the answer is more glue. If at first you don't succeed, more glue. Oh goodness, I missed a bunch. Missed out on it. Give me a quick check. Missed out on chat because I'm not so slowly going insane. Oh, hold still. No, now you, now the other one's coming off. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not, actually, please. No. Stay. Down, boy. Alright. I have negative confidence that this is going to work. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Mirror on YouTube. Don't remotely stream yet. It's a big part. Yep. Get the whole gang together. More glue to... I'm going to have so much brain damage. I work around kids, so I get brain rot. Just part of the hazard of the job, right? No. I'm going to try to not open up an entirely new bottle of super glue for, let's say 3.5 models. And then I look at all these. I can't really do these tonight though, because they still have to be cleaned. You don't have to, but you really should wash the metal miniatures when you get them. You really should, so that you get rid of any of the mold residue, which matters because that will get in the way of painting and gluing, but mostly painting. I would pretty strongly recommend to get rid of it. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Brain damage into the cheese. Let me get this in place and then I'll read. Bring brain damage into the friendship. That's why I can say unhinged stuff when I'm in DC. Calls them a German. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm the one who spams. That's what she said. I have no room to judge. That's what she said, and similar refrains. I have absolutely negative no room to judge whatsoever. Yeah, no. Not a single solitary... Yeah, okay, maybe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Look. At this point, one of the running jokes on the channel is that I'm not even a VTuber, but I have VTuber lore, because of all the running jokes that have built up over the years. Well, there's the T1 Glistener elf bit, and so naturally I'm really old. That's how that works. Just be an elf, must be old. All elves are old, ignore the ones that were just born. So yeah, T1 Glistener elf. But nevertheless I have the maturity of a 13-year-old. Sometimes. I can turn it off whenever I want, I just don't want. I'd rather turn it on. Just like... See? Eh? Alright. There. Get my unhinged quota. I think I filled my unhinged quota 20 minutes into the stream, actually. Oh. Sick. Alright, goodness. Alright, come on. Try to keep gravity from stealing your Jordans, bud. Yeah, this guy is wearing Jordans. This guy is wearing black Air Forces. You know it. Alright. Oh, Gramps, you are. Yep. What was the I think that the number we settled on was that I was 8,000. I mean, the number that I finally remembered is that I'm like 8,000 years old or something like that. There you go. You know, just wee bit old. Wee bit. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. I like to pretend. I am a coffee elemental at this point because I drink so much coffee that I've just become coffee. That's another one. Let's see. Well, he always knows what she said, but I don't know that that's really VTuber lore. That's just true. Yeah, if I ever make a VTuber model or commission a VTuber model, and it's not the Walfus avatar, it's going to be me in a coffee cup. It'll be adorable. Yeah, that was the most adorable way to say it'll be adorable. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do I have it? I believe I might have it upside. Which one are you, buddy? It's definitely not this way, right? None of them have... No. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. This way. Gotta cover her butt. There we go. Exactly like that. Left arm. Yeah, do right arm first. First of his kind, second of his other kind. Who is without middle initial or mercy. Wait. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm supposed to do this gun first. Turns out. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, okay. There's a nice little slot to fill. I'm gonna try not to say. Why not your profile pic? Yeah, oh, that's what I mean by the Walfus avatar. WALFAS was a Toho website, but it came to mean the type of avatar that I have. It's the website where I made mine. Ages and ages ago. I used to be, and I still am, pretty big into Toho. I just haven't played them in a while. I may not be terribly good at them, but I do rather like shmups. Shoot 'em ups. Shoot 'em up. And in fact, at one point, I had, on the old computer, where is that piece of junk that broke? It's around somewhere. I was working on a totally legit copy of Adobe Character Animator, I believe it was. Trying to get my Walfus avatar made into a VTuber model. I could do 1 day a week, have the VTuber model on, then just be the Wolfus avatar. And I'd say I was about 80% of the way done, and then the computer died. Just crashed. And I lost it, because, again, totally legit copy. Well, I also had to reset the computer anyway, so I admit I kind of didn't want to, I had put enough effort in that I didn't want to start all over. So I got lazy. Not a good excuse, but you know, that is what happened. So one of these days I will get off my butt and actually get back to it. I'm not super in need, I mean, you know, real tuber after all, so I don't need to, but it would be nice. On days when I'm sick, or just 1 day a week, instead of having a PNG. Hello. We have squeezed about everything that I can out of it. You all have, okay. You know what I mean. Good times. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. Whew, yeah, good times. Fun times. That's alright. It gives me a nice little story for later. Story to tell. I hope that does not serve, however, as an advertisement for Adobe, because don't buy. I think that they're still only doing subscription options. You can't actually buy the products anymore. The version of Photoshop that I use is the last version that wasn't that you could actually buy. So yeah, I'm not too terribly keen on that business model. Alright, this one's easy enough. And then I will have everything but the one that's a mispack. I'll still need to find its quality control number though, the tag for it. Because that's in the box that had 10 models. I don't know which one it corresponds to. Oh jeez. This is a nice, calm, melancholic song. I dig it. I hope you do too. It is good to see people around. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. This one is probably not meant to be flipping us the bird, but is flipping us the bird. Oh dear. It looks like it's supposed to be 2 fingers, but there's not exactly a lot of... They blend together a little bit. Whoops. Oops. Well, it's funny at least. Oh. Do I need more glue? No, I need more patience. Who needs sleep anyway? Sleep is overrated. Sleep, who needs that? Bird beard? Did I hear bird? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I said bird. Bird beard. Also, I trimmed the mustache, so I have lips again. It actually looks like I have lips. Yep. That was just today, just this morning. Squeeze every last drop, every last atom out of this thing. Oh dear. Waste not, right? Alright. There we go. I like beards, I must say. They look. I like that I can grow one, but I dislike actually having to shave it. Oh dear, it's a good problem to have. Yeah. It's nice to have, especially when it's cold, it's nice to have as an option. And I know that my opinion is the one opinion that really doesn't matter. I think that they look neat. When it comes to fashion, your own opinion is the one that matters the least. Oh dear. There we go. Do this one foist. Let me dry test it. Foist. And it is that way because people treat you a certain way based on how they see you, not how you see yourself. That's why fashion is... you've heard of the halo effect before, right? Basically, we subconsciously treat people better the bit more attractive that we see them. It's not even something we do consciously, it just happens. Why dressing for success is a real thing. But one reason why it's a real thing. Alright, here we go. This is the last one, asterisk. I should wait for this arm to dry a bit first. I should. Wait a minute, I just realized something, Nicholas, didn't... Well, okay. I guess they're not mutually exclusive. You said something about liking femboys earlier, but then you like beards. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I guess they're not mutually exclusive. Something something man of culture. Also, I guess you and Mira would probably be in a similar boat because I think Mira likes beards too. Well, wait, hold on. Mira just likes pretty men. Some of which happen to have beards. Here, let me just call out. Let me just embarrass Mira for no reason. No, you're cool. You're cool. On the off chance that she's even still here. Why are we here? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Oh dear. Femboys look, fine, beard's cool. Hey, fair enough. Femboy's cute, beard's cool, that sort of thing. Oh dear. I know nothing about Kara's taste. Well, okay, hold on, actually, I'm going to infer some things about no, I'm kidding. Don't know why. Wait, why? What? Mira likes pretty boys. Skill issue. No. I'm a long-haired dude. I like to think that I'm pretty to someone. I'd like to think so. Alright. Hopefully, if everything goes okay, this is the last dang one, and then I'll have 19 models put together. Which is a lot. It is an awful, awful lot. Oh, goodness sake. That is... Again, you only need, at most, I think it's 15 models, and at most 300 points, so even 15 might be too many. Although, because of the rules of Infinity, you're incentivized to come as close to that number as you can, because the number of models that you have determines how many what are called orders you get. Basically, unlike a game such as 40k or Age of Sigmar, where each unit only gets to move once under normal circumstance, notwithstanding very, very rare abilities, in Infinity, you could have 15 models and make one model move 15 times. You could do that. You could Rambo it. Everyone else just sits back having coffee while Rambo goes through, does his thing, does Rambo things. I think I've made my interest very obvious. I mean, I guess from your thumbnails, I believe that you are correct. That is safe. You have indirectly given us your answer. Now, if you've given it on stream more directly than that, then I don't know. But I'm assuming, and you know what that they say about assumptions. You should always make them. No, that is absolutely not what they say about assumptions. No. I already have NIR. I'll build a list and then see before I go to bed if there's anything else here that I want to put in. The Camille drones can actually give orders, so they're a fairly cheap way of giving orders. I believe the cheapest model in my army that can give an order is 7 points, but I don't have it. There are cheaper models, but they don't give orders. And remember, you need to count up the orders that you get from your stuff, from all your dings, to determine how many turns you get in a row. And sometimes there are special orders. For example, lieutenants can get a lieutenant order, but they can't give it to another. They have to use it themselves. Assumptions are cool. We should always make them. Totally, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Oh, shizzle. There we go. Let me make everyone cringe right before I go to bed. There are some that I'd like to use. Al-Jabel here, for instance, is a super impersonator. I would really like to throw him in here somewhere. But just for tomorrow, I mean, this is an action pack, which is your starter kit. The Alpha Expansion, Beta Expansion, Fire Team, Alpha. Plus, I still have 10 more models. Now, granted, one of those models is a war correspondent. I don't even know how that works. I think that's only for certain game modes, maybe? I don't know. But I have 9 or 10 more models here. I'm in fine shape, actually. Now, this may not be the ideal mix. I love when I have to cough and sneeze at the same time. Those are the best. But I guess I could use you temporarily. I need to take a picture of you and get the quality control. Oh yeah, hold on. I guess I'll do that after stream. I need to look up to see what the number is for you. If that's online, that's available. You can bring war correspondents into regular games. They become an asset. It's been a while since I played. Fair enough. Hey, if you ever want to play, yes you would ever like to, we'll see if we have these on Tabletop Simulator. I wouldn't be surprised if they do exist, and if not, we could break a cardinal rule of VTubing. We could have your camera turned down. They do that thing where, like I'm doing, where you have the camera facing down, except in your case you have it more down, like directly over the board or something. If you want to do it that way, that's less good for war games and more for like D&D. I don't know how we do that exactly. Check for TTS. That would be the ideal way. But if TTS doesn't have it, it has so many things. Yeah, hopefully it does have Infinity, and we can just, if it's as readily accessible as some games, you can just go on Steam Workshop and click subscribe, and just like you all should click subscribe on this channel and ring the bell notification. There we go. Hey, if you're not already subscribed, if you subscribe while we're live, then it pops up a little, it better pop up. Yeah, it should pop up the alert. That's right. It'll pop up the alert for us. So, hey, Mira, if you haven't subscribed yet, you should do that. It'll pop up with a solaire praising the sun. As you do. Oh, I guess I could put the Gwazdis together as well. Cool. Why not? You got a cool looking, what does this guy remind me of? I'm having a brain fart right now. Final Fantasy VII. Jeez. I'm having a brain fart. What is his name? I don't want to give any hints because I'm close to it. Barrett. That's it. Barrett. Why could I not think of Barrett? B. What's his name? Blake. No, Blake. My favorite Final Fantasy character. Ah, jeez. Barrett. There we go. He looks like Barrett to me. Even has the well, I guess this guy's not a peg leg. Barrett's not a peg leg either. Barrett's a gun leg. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Well, we managed to not have to use not even store brand. Yeet. There we go, like just toss it. Best way to end the stream, right? Just chuck your stuff. I swear, if that had burst on my computer, it would have been funny, if nothing else. Alright. Wait, Ruby is making another collab with Final... Nice. Final Fantasy VII has been getting around. It's in Magic, too. Yeah, I'll wait. That's fine. I'll wait. Not even... There's so little here, there's not even a point in screwing the lid back on, but whatever. Why not? Man. Alright, and again I say, who needs sleep? But, but none. But none. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone that I can raid at. It's not even midnight over here, so surely the answer is yes. I have a funny feeling that this card person is not still streaming. Let's see. Who is live right now? ESA. Oh, Quinn is burning his house down. That's what we should go watch. Quinn is a variety VTuber who is doing one of those real life streams right now, it seems. Wait a minute. Quinn's Giving. I think you're a little bit past Wait, when is Thanksgiving in Canada? Because Canada has a Thanksgiving, right? It's just not on the same day. Thanksgiving Canada. Second Monday in October. Okay, yeah, you're either late or you're very, very late. Little bit. We'll go send out. It's 5:30 here. Hey, get some sleep. But before you go to sleep, say hi to Quinn for me, please. It's really cool that our community says hi. T1 raid, basically. It makes us look good. It makes us look all right. I'd like to think. All right. Whale. I will see you folks later. No, people aren't allowed to show up right when I'm about to end the stream. You're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. Okay. And hey, I actually have people that I can send over to raid on Twitch. That's cool. That's fun. Let's see. Who's live that I follow on... D1's playing Hollow Knight. Oh, Quinn's on Twitch too. Let me see if I can find someone that's different though, so I can do two ways. It's either D1 on Hollow Knight or Quinn. Let's just double raid into Quinn. Sure. Why not? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Hey, we can manage that. Alright. Just ain't working? Fair enough. Fair enough. Try to sleep since a lot of... Yeah. Sorry. Alright, well, take care, everyone. See you not tomorrow. See you Tuesday. My time. Because I will be playing Infinity tomorrow. Getting my butt handed to me. It's fun. Alright. See you, everyone. Bye-bye.